Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Drip,
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
All right. So, guys. Are we doing this game again or what? If we're going to do it again, we got to hit the goal. All right, here, let me go. Full screen for blueprints. Hold on. Here we go. If we hit the goal, then we'll do it again. But if we don't hit the goal, then that's it. That was the arrangement, because I realized that not a lot of people like this game. We don't get a lot of attendance when I play it, but it seems like there is a small group that really like it. I'm one of them. Again, I keep saying this. I'm one of the people who like it. That's why I keep playing it, despite the fact I get yelled at every time I play it. Like, literally, I get yelled at. Why are you playing Blueprints? This game sucks. Right? So, like I said, if we hit goals, I will do it again. But we have to hit it in the next 15 minutes, because that's the end of the stream. And if we do it, then we will play it again and keep going till we're getting closer. I mean, this is it. At this point, I think, like someone said, look up the scepter, look up the gem or whatever the hell it is, and the true crown, and figure out how to do it. I think there's a museum room that you need to learn how to draft, but damned if I know how. I don't know how to do that. I think there's a museum room, and that's where the crown is, and you need to get the crown out of the museum room, but I'm not sure. Don't do it for blueprints, do it for mod pizza. Well, that is true too. We're 3 goals away from DSP Tries It. If we hit this goal, then it's just tonight, tomorrow. We can do DSP Tries It tomorrow. All right? But we need to hit this goal right now, or else it not only is at the end of blueprints, but we're also not going to be doing mod pizza tomorrow unless we have like a miracle tonight on the late stream. It's just crazy. Like, for me, like, talking about blueprints. Oh, crown 46. Oh, the crown is getting to room 46 a second time. Yeah, I've done that. We've gotten the crown. So that's the real crown. Okay. That's easy. We've done that before. So you're saying there's a scepter and there's another thing, a gem, in addition to the crown that you all need to get in one run and get them all to the throne room. That's pretty crazy. How are you supposed to pull that off? Get all 3 in one run? That's just nuts. So this game is just wild. Like, it's so unique. At the same time, it is a game that absolutely insists on taking your time. Like, there is no way that you could play through this game in any kind of reasonable amount of time because of the insane amount of content in it. I can't believe it has the amount of content in it that it does. It has... wild amounts of content. I mean, I've been playing this game. I think we're at like part 40 or something. But if you look at the time, right? Some of these parts are hour and a half or longer. So you're talking, this playthrough is like 55 hours. And we're still not done. It's so wild, so insane. Is it good content? Someone just asked on Kick. Depends on the kind of person you are. Do you only like action? Do you only like adrenaline and risk and death over and over? Then you're not going to like this game at all. If you're someone who likes investigating, taking notes, solving puzzles and clues, being a sleuth, basically, like you're a detective in this game, then you're going to love this game. This is probably the best style of game of that I've ever seen. There is so much to it. Seriously. Rookie G plays did a $5 super chat, so he figured it out. He says, first time super chat, I found you from Hater Vids on YouTube. What is their problem? I like what you do. Rookie G, what you may not realize, there is an insane toxic community on the internet. It's not just me. It's people who like to focus in and hyper-focus on certain people that they call lolcows. And what they try to do is make these people's lives miserable so that those people will give them a reaction that they want that they can laugh at. For me, back in the day, I was very bad at this. They would try to incite a reaction out of me. They would get it. Today, they don't get it anymore. So now they just try to find every little thing to exaggerate and nitpick and lie about, because most of the stuff they say about me is actually slanderous lies, not truthful if you actually watch the raw content. But taken out of context, they like, oh, look, we make it look bad. It's funny to make fun of him. Let's take one moment of gameplay and make that representative of his entire playthrough of a game. Like, just recently, I played Doom the Dark Ages, okay? I'm in a room full of explosive barrels. You literally cannot attack in this room or you die. So I'm taking cover and just going in and out of cover, shooting one enemy. Someone clips that and says, see, this guy sucks at Doom. He doesn't understand how to play Doom. Meanwhile, the rest of the playthrough, I'm ripping and tearing. I'm using all the weapons. I'm mastering everything. I'm having a great time with it. But they take the one thing out of context and say, see, DSP is still a lol cow. That's what they do. I ignore it all. I pay no attention to any of it. And I'm just here and I do my own thing. And I have a good time with it, man. So I don't care what they say. I appreciate you coming by, Rookie G, and hanging out and liking the content and supporting it. Thank you. No, I did not switch the difficulty. They said that, though. You're right. They lied and said I switched the difficulty. And multiple times during the Doom playthrough, they wanted me to show the difficulty on screen that I switched it to easy. No, I didn't. It was always on hard. It was always one step above the standard. I played... Played it on hard difficulty, but they didn't want to believe that I could actually beat the game like that. I received a $2 tip. depresses me that all people really want from games is high-octane, over-the-top action and adrenaline full of rage. Something must be going on at all times. You gotta play the duties. It causes stagnation, and all the creative stuff is left to indies. It's why there's like 87 Soulsborns and sci-fi shooters at Summer Game Fest. Gamers are creating unoriginality by not embracing art games and indie games. I was a person who, previous to the last year, maybe 2 years, I was one of those people who was like, I only care about AAA, I only care about what's big on console. Now that I have the ability to play all the small stuff, dude, I'm so happy I'm playing the small stuff. I'm having way more fun playing a game like Blueprints than I am playing a giant bloated AAA title these days. And I agree with you. People are brainwashed to just like more of the same. Can you believe people are like, play the next Soulsborne game, the next one, the next one. They're all the fucking same game. I don't want to play the same game 400 times. I'm tired of Soulsborne now. I really am. It's like, Jesus, they just don't get that when you keep buying the same game over and over, you won't get anything new because these game studios have no fucking incentive. They need to be told we want originality or else they'll never make something original, right? I got another $2 tip. $115.35 to go. You know if we're actually going to continue to play. No. 8 minutes. We have 8 minutes left. What's up, King Michael? How you doing, man? Come on, let's rally some support right now. Only 35 to go. Let's get a couple subs over on Kick. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a membership. Let's get a tip. One of each. If we go boom, 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 we'll get it right now. I'm not asking one person to drop 35 bucks. It could be a group effort. It can be done. Right now, let's save Blueprints. Come on. And this will make DSP Tries It viable for tomorrow. It will make it much more viable for tomorrow. Ryu and Sweetco says, do you think you would ever watch content of stuff you missed in games you eventually dropped, like the ending of Blueprints, if it ends up ending today? I don't know. Like, for example, do you remember, ages ago, of course, I played Final Fantasy 13-3? The stupid Lightning Returns. The game was awful, okay? I didn't want to finish it, because it would have taken hours of grinding and investment. On that stream, on that freaking stream, I said, fuck the end of this. Let's just open YouTube and watch the ending. And we did. And the ending was awful. And I was like, wow, I'm so glad I didn't just grind 10 hours to just finish this final boss room to see this awful ending. And you know what? Everyone gave me crap. Oh, how dare you do that? How could you have done that? You should have grinded for 10 hours to see the ending. You know what? Those people are jerks. Those people are jerks because they're seeing it from the perspective of like a gamer who earned. You do that? How could you have done that? You awful ending. And so glad I didn't just grind 10 hours to and watch the ending. And we did. And that freaking stream, because it would have taken hours of grinding and investment. On that stream, on that freaking stream, I said, fuck the end of this. Let's just open YouTube and watch the ending. And we did. And the ending was awful. The stupid Lightning Returns. The game was awful, okay? I didn't want to finish it because it would have taken hours of grinding and investment. On that stream, on that freaking stream, I said, fuck the end of this. Let's just open YouTube and watch the ending. And we did. And the ending was awful. And I was like, wow, I'm so glad I didn't just grind 10 hours to just finish this final boss room to see this awful ending. And you know what? Everyone gave me crap. Oh, how dare you do that? How could you have done that? You should have grinded for 10 hours to see the ending. You know what? Those people are jerks. Those people are jerks because they're seeing it from the perspective of like a gamer who earned the ending, right? Like their giant assy code e-penises get hardened when they legit beat a game. For me, it's like, dude, I'm just trying to entertain an audience. And I played through this game so long, and it's a bad game. And we got to the end, and now they had the gall to say, oh, you're not high level enough to beat the final room. Go grind for 10 more hours outside this hallway and come back. And I was like, I've had enough. It's like either I watch the ending or we're never seeing the ending, right? So that's the thing. Like, it's a double-edged sword. Obviously, we could do that. We could go watch the secret ending of Blueprints. But then it's like we invested 50-plus hours of gameplay. We solved all these puzzles. We had a good time. And then we just, like, give up. You know, I don't want to give up. I do want to see the end. But, man, I don't know about... You guys are telling me get the crown, this hidden scepter, and a gem, and then go back to the throne room. That's the ending? Like, oh, my God. How do we do that? How on earth do we pull that off? I don't know. I received a $2 tip. I never get why people on the stream complain about how much a game sucks, or it's woke, or it's boring, and then they stay the entire stream anyway. I'd get too bored if I was doing that. I'm sure you'd rather have 50 people enjoying themselves over 300 complainers. Yes, but you have to understand the complainers have no lives. They're LARPers. They're not actually my fans. They're people who literally crap on everything I do anyway. They're the same people who said my Doom playthrough sucked. They're the same people that say, oh, I suck at Lies of P. That's who they are. Those are LARPers. Those aren't fans. Those are just dickheads sitting here to try to crap on the stream so people will think it's a bad stream. That's exactly what it is. They're losers. They have no lives. I received a $5 tip. It's just an anonymous $5 tip. No name attached. Thank you for $5. God, 122. We are 28 away. But we have to hit it right now because I'm going. This is the end of the stream. Can we do it? 28 left to hit the goal, continue Blueprints, get momentum for DSP Tries It tomorrow. Can we do it? See, here's the LARPers over on Kick. They're going, hold contributions, hold. No, I really have to go. So it's an hour and ever to do it, to have Blueprints continue. Save us GTA 6 if you want someone to step up. You know what? There's no one better in life to step up and take control of a situation than you yourself. I want you to walk into your bathroom and look in the mirror, look at your own face and say, I will take control. And then you're going to walk back here and you're going to contribute. Yes. All right, guys, I guess not. This is it. We have like 1 minute left. We have to hit this goal now. I can't stick around. It looks like we're not going to hit it. It sucks. It sucks. Just updated it. Just updated my stupid camera software. It's saying it needs to be updated. I just updated it this morning. Okay, I got 2 tips. One is for a penny from a troll. I got a $3 tip. It's just oh, it says, let's do this. That's all it says. Let's do this. Thank you for $3. All right, so now with that, we're at 125. We are literally 25 bucks away. This is it. This is it. 25 bucks to hit the goal. Continue blueprints. Come on. All right, I'm going to go for 30 more seconds. Let me get a timer. Here, we'll do a timer. Ready? We'll do a timer. How do you do a timer on my phone? I don't know. I don't know how to do a timer. Is this a timer? All right, can we do it? Start. Okay, here we go. It's counting down right now. 56 seconds. 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39. This is tiring. 37, 36, 35, 25 bucks. 32, 31, 30 seconds left. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 3, 2, 21, 20, 19, 18. Yeah, okay, 20 bucks to go. 20 bucks to go. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. No. We didn't do it. Phased Alpha Real did gift us up. And that got us to 130. But that's it. We ran out of time. Wait, 2 tips just came in. One for $2. A $2 tip. From Only Iced Infinite. $2. So now, we're at 132. And then a $2 tip. Another one. What is the $2? Open your wallets, this person says, for $2. Open your wallets. Guys, we're at 134. We didn't do it. Can you believe it? We got 134 and we didn't make it for blueprints. All that work. This is very exhausting. Why is this so exhausting? Why can't we just hit the goal? Why is it so exhausting? Why? 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 I'm just having too much fun with this, is what it is. I'm having too much fun with it. All that work. Well, hold on. I have to go charge my controller. Hold on. I'm going to turn off my controller and go charge it. And we'll see what happens.
He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? A simple misclick. Go into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Go into the fucking lava. That sucks. How did he break the nether portal? How?
I received a $2 tip.
How? Anyway, why didn't I bring a pig?
Come on. $2. Save blueprints, this person says. Another $2 tip. Are you kidding?
Great. Anyway,
We are now at
Anyway, it's great.
136. What is going on? Come on. All right. Hold on a second. I just received a $16 anonymous tip. 16 bucks. At the same time, a 20 euro super chat just hit from Daniel United 115. So there's a $16 anonymous tip.
simple misclick.
That gets us to 152.
That sucks. A simple misclick. Go into the fucking
And then there's 20 euros from Daniel United, which is actually the biggest super chat of the day.
How? He broke my nether portal. How? Dude,
Which is more than 20, but I'm not going to do the currency conversion. So we actually hit 172 for blueprints. Holy crap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We have done it. It was the most exhausting endeavor ever, but we have done it. We hit the goal for Blueprints. Blueprints lives. The prince will never die. The prince will only continue his journey to become the king of the castle. He will get his scepter. He will get his crown. He will get the royal jewels, and he will sit on his throne and see the ending because you supported it. You supported Blueprints, and it will be back next week. Okay. I gotta go. Thank you guys so much. Blueprints will continue next week. Good Lord. Okay. Everyone, enjoy the break. Tonight, we got a brand new game. If you want to chill, if you want to relax, if you want to have a great interactive time with me, if you enjoyed those fishing streams that we did a few years ago, I think it was around 3 years ago, was it not? Okay. Tonight, we're doing a brand new game, Cast and Chill. It just came out on Steam today. We played the demo. It was great. We're going to be fishing tonight. You know what? Since you guys keep asking, I'm going to test it right now. You ready? Ready?
Jeannie Mae, and Jeannie Mae is MIA. You can't fucking find her. Oh, here she is, finally. Who's gonna be ecstatic?
It actually works. Look, the hat does work. You can see it. This hat works. Yeah. All right, so tonight, join me for Cast and Chill on the late stream here on DSP Gaming. I'll be casting, and we'll try to hook a lunker if you can make it. All right, that's going to be around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight. All right, come on by for some Cast and Chill. All right, everyone. Enjoy the break. I'll see you tonight for Cast and Chill fun.
Drip go. I got the 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 drip
It's
go.
like a faucet. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button every second? I am excited. It is summer again. And there's just something about summer. Well, it's about to be summer in like 5 days. There's something about summer that fishing becomes prominent. Maybe it's the weather. Maybe it's that we just need to sit back and relax and do something, because a lot of the times in the summer, there's not a lot going on in gaming, to be frank. So maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But here we are, back again for summertime chill fun on the channel. And it's been a few years, I think, right? Hasn't it been 2 to 3 years since we did our last fishing streams? I think it has been. I think it was Bassmaster on the Xbox Series X that we played on Game Pass, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure. But now, we are back with a brand new one. And with that, with the return of fishing, comes the return of an epic hat that some of you may remember or may not, that I wore during those fishing streams. Who remembers this guy? Now, the last time you saw this hat, it was covered in fishing lures. And the reason was because the gimmick was that if we hit certain levels of support on my streams, I would add a fishing lure to the hat and stuff like that. Now, we're not going to do that tonight, all right? I'm just going to wear the hat, all right? I have to find a nice, comfortable position for it. A way to make it look good on the stream. I don't know if it's possible, but we'll see. How can I make it look like it's actually being used for fishing? I don't know. Position in a certain way or something here. But it should be fun. It should be fun to go fishing again with all of you with a brand new game called Cast and Chill that just released today on Steam. We tried the demo back on Friday for like 30 minutes. It actually was really fun to play. But just to forewarn all of you, this is about interaction and chill fun. That's what this is about. It's not about focusing solely on the fishing. We will, to some extent, focus on the game, but the game is meant to be a chill game, meaning it's something that doesn't need to be crazy focused on. It's something that can be in the background while you're doing something else. So the whole idea is that we're supposed to be relaxing and enjoying each other's company, much like we do, like last night, when we played American Truck Simulator. It's the same premise, only with fishing in the background instead of driving a truck, okay? So just to show you, we tested this earlier. Take a look at this. The hat actually works. It shows up on stream. It doesn't disappear, which I was afraid of because I tried the cowboy hat several months ago when I first used this background removal tool, and it erased the hat. But this hat actually shows up on camera for whatever reason. So it looks really good. All right, we're going to be doing this tonight. I'm excited for this. I hope you are too. It's going to be some chill streaming fun here on DSP Gaming tonight. All right. So how is everyone tonight? Is everyone in good spirits? Is everyone ready to relax and chill and catch some big lunkers? I hope you're ready for the lunkers. I want some lunkers tonight, although we are starting small. You get the tiny rod, the starter stuff. Hopefully we can catch a whole bunch of stuff and level up and get some good ones. What's up, Jade? Good evening. Willow, how are you? Big Barb is dying for the lures. The problem with the lures is that they tended to get too much and get sharp. Like, if you put 1 or 2 lures on the hat, it was like, oh, it's fine. But when we started to put like 3, 4, 5, now there's like a million hooks on this thing, and I legit caught my hand once or twice. And I was like, oh man, I cut myself. I don't want to like be putting myself in a dangerous position of get caught on one of these lures and rip my skin open. So that's why for now, I don't think we'll do it. Maybe if Cast and Chill catches on, okay, and you guys like the stream and we have a great time tonight, then maybe we will consider something in the future, adding stuff, because the lures are in the closet. I just don't know where. That's why I need to do a closet clean out again, because I don't even know where they are in there. They're buried somewhere in this closet, and if I could find them, then maybe we could consider it. We could look at what I had. By the way, they'll actually pop on camera now. Remember 2, 3 years ago, I had a terrible camera, fuzzy as shit, looked like garbage. Now I have a good HD camera. You'll really be able to see the lures on the hat now, but I don't want to do them tonight. Let's start slow. Let's see how it goes, right? Much like with Truck Sim. Let's not go crazy here. Let's do a fun, chill stream. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. If it goes well, then we can talk about the future, okay? Cool. We got a few shout-outs to do already. Holy crap. What's up, King Michael? How you doing? Itzy, how are you? I don't remember. Does anyone actually remember when I actually did Bassmaster? How long ago was that? Let's see. "2022? Yeah, it's 3 years ago. Holy shit. It doesn't feel like that, does it? It doesn't feel like it was 3 years ago at all. Here it is. It was August 7th, 2022. So it was, yeah, almost a full 3 years ago. And oh my God, my camera was so bad back then. It looked like ass. I really did look terrible. Yikes. Well, we're back, and much better than that, that's for sure. The setup is going to be a much better situation here tonight, playing Cast and Chill. Good stuff. Okay, so, first contribution of the night is a $5 tip. From Choco Boko, got the Gex trilogy. I'll be playing it while watching your stream on the second stream tonight. Wow, so you're going to be playing Gex while I'm fishing. Sounds good. Let us know if it's any good. Is it just really just straight up port? Right? Or did they actually put effort into it? Did they add features? I'm curious. Like, what is the collection? Did they make it good or not? Is it worth looking into? Because I don't know anything about it. I never really played the Gex games. Get the air conditioning on here. Thank you, Chocoboko, for our first contribution of the night. So, guys, I don't know if you heard, by some crazy miracle, if you can believe it, we actually hit my support goal for blueprints again earlier today. It was not easy. Let me tell you, it was not easy to get it, but we got it. That means that not only will there be another blueprint stream endgame content next week, but it also means we're only 2 goals away from DSP Tries It Mod Pizza. If we hit a goal tonight and a goal tomorrow for the Animusha 2 debut stream, we can do Mod Pizza on the stream tomorrow. If we hit 2 goals tonight, that means we're locked in for tomorrow. We don't even have to worry about that. Well, let's see how tonight goes. X-Shooter, how are you tonight? Welcome. Good evening. It really doesn't feel like it's been 3 years, does it, since I played Bassmaster? It doesn't feel like 3 years, but man, time flies. It feels like it was yesterday. Holy moly. Brandon, good evening. How are you? Save Us GTA 6 says, can we name the fish we catch for $10? No, but I can time you out for $10. If someone does a $10 contribution right now, I will time out Save Us GTA 6 for this stupid suggestion. How about that? Sounds good. Cydia says, wish fantasy video game would make for an unusual fishing game. You know what? Mario, I want to do Mario fishing. Did they only do it like once? I remember like a Mario fishing game a long time ago. But I've never seen one in the modern era of Nintendo. Like, I'd be cool catching like bloopers and the freaking Cheeps and, you know, all those creatures from the Mario games over the years. Imagine catching them. That would be neat, but I don't think they've done one in a long time. Hyperfixate did a $10 super chat saying I should permaban that regard. Well, I don't know what's wrong with my regards to a Mario fishing game, but thanks for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. All right. Thank you for the support. I can't fish unless I crack open a couple of cold ones. That's not true. We're not going to do that tonight. Let me put it this way. If I hadn't just had drinks last night for the truck sim stream, I would have considered it. But being that I've already drank just last night, I don't want to make it a habit that every single night that I'm drinking, okay? So I'm not going to do it tonight. But maybe in the future, if we have scheduling differently and it's not back-to-back, maybe I would have a few. DSP Tries It will be tomorrow if we hit 2 more goals, because someone's asking. Yes, 2 more goals, tonight and tomorrow, or 2 tonight, or 2 tomorrow, whatever it is, and then we'll do DSP Tries It tomorrow. We'll see how it goes tonight. Is he getting timed out? Oh, I owe you guys a timeout? Oh, all right. Hey, Save Us GTA 6. Someone actually paid to time you out. I'm sorry. I wasn't actually going to do it, but now they're asking me to. Here we go. How long did I time him out? 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes sitting in the corner for his dumb suggestion. There you go. All right. Nah, no drinking tonight. Seriously. Because also, when we do the when we do the cab simulator, we're doing taxi life simulator later this week on Thursday night. I do want to have a few drinks then. The driving, like, I want to drink. I only want to drink when I'm driving. Is that a bad sign that I only want to drink when I'm driving? Chill Brother says, I would ban all of Kick and have some beers to celebrate. Well, how about this, Chill Brother? If you contribute $300 right now and we hit 2 goals, unlocking DSP Drives it tomorrow, I'll turn off the Kick stream. How about that? Let's get some real incentive going. I'll just turn Kick right off. How about that shit? Yes, he has been timed. I timed him off for 5 minutes. No, I'm not going to release insects into my room to make it realistic tonight, Mozzie. That sounds like a bad idea. I would not like to be bombarded with killer bugs and creepy crawlers tonight. I just like to fish and chill. Oh, you guys. You know, though, if enough people on Kick support tonight, let's say we get a big sub bomb on Kick, which I would really appreciate if we did, because we are so down on subs right now. We are down 140 plus subs on Kick from what I had last week. If we get a big sub bomb tonight, maybe I'll turn off the YouTube stream. How about that? And then we'll just stream to Kick instead. And everyone will have to go. Can we get a giant sub bomb? Can we get $300 to support over on Kick tonight? I'll turn off the YouTube stream. Yes, why not? I never caught a big fish in real life. I always just caught little sunnies, they were called. No, we're not doing Dirt Rally right now. I'm not going to be buying 7, 8 driving games at once. Come on. Based off for real. Come on, man. We're already doing Truck Sim. Now we're going to be doing Taxi Sim. Let's not do 7 games at once and then have over. This is the problem. People get too overexcited. Too much. Oh. And then it's too much. It's oversaturated. Now it's not special. If every stream I'm driving, then it's not special. It's special if I'm doing it once a week, maybe twice a week, right? Not, oh, Phil's doing it every stream. He's driving. He's on a rally. Now he's in a cab. Now he's in a truck. Now he's driving a snowmobile. Now he's driving a bus. No, it gets boring. Boring. For the record, I am cosplaying as Bill Murray in Caddyshack. That is correct. I am Bill Murray in Caddyshack right now. I forgot the character's name, but that's who I am. Could we do a driving sim marathon and call it DSP Drives It? Yes, we could. That would be a fun marathon. We pick 5 driving games, and each one, you know, I'm trying to drive, but you guys get me all sloshed. So I'm trying to drive while really buzzed in different driving games. That would be pretty fun. You don't know who Bill Murray in Caddyshack is, then you got to go watch it immediately. Stop watching this stream. Go watch Caddyshack. That's like I feel like watching the comedy movies of the 80s is like a prerequisite to understanding me and my humor, because that's how I am. Like, that's what I grew up watching. That's my style of humor. Okay. All right, guys. So any last minute stuff? Anyone going to support the stream? Let's get some support. Let's get our first sub of tonight over on Kick right now. So far, we have a super chat. So far, we have a tip. All right. We need to get a sub over on Kick. And how about some memberships gifted on YouTube? Let's get a little bit. Let's spread it around. And then we'll begin with the fishing excitement. Let's do it. All the Kick viewers now, stop moseying about. Stop lazing about. Stop kicking your feet around. Stop leaning against the wall in the corner. Stop slouching. Stand up straight. Reach your hand into your pocket. Take out your wallet. All right? And go buy yourself some snacks. That's what you should do. And get some subs while you're doing the snacks. Anyway. All right, are we ready to start? Okay, let me get the controller synced. Cast and chill time. For the record, there is a fishing fest going on Steam. If you haven't seen it, there's a fishing festival. All fishing-related video games are currently on a big sale. All of them. We're talking the realistic ones, the pixel art ones, all of them. Now, to be honest, I'm disappointed because I looked at it, and they're really, all the 3D fishing games are outdated. All of them are old. They're like many years old, and they don't look good, and they don't perform well anymore. They're very outdated games. I wish there was a modern fishing game on there. There's not. So, Cast and Chill is the newest fishing game. We're playing this tonight. It's on sale. Normally, it's $15. You can get it now for $11.99. FYI, if you're interested. So now is a great time to get it if you don't have it yet. Okay? Okay, let's get everything off here. Hold on one second. Here we go. Well, it's not capturing the hat as well as I'd hoped. As you can see, it is cutting off the brim of the hat. See that? So there's not much I can really do about that. If you guys think it's annoying, I'll take the hat off. I figured I would wear it tonight, but it is cutting off there. Okay? What is that showing up there? That's the chick. It's showing the Hogan. It's showing the thing there. What if I just turn all the way? Now it's better, right? Okay, good. All right. What the hell is this? I don't know. We're about to find out. All right, ready? Here we go. Well, hello, everyone. It's been a while since I, DSP, took you all out on the lake for a nice fishing journey and a nice chill night stream of interactive fishing fun. That's right. It was 2022 when we played Bassmaster over that summer. Well, it is now 2025, and the chill vibes are back. A new game just released today called Cast and Chill on Steam. We're about to check it out. All right, let's see how it goes. Now, I'm curious what this means. Like, what is that, or that? Oh, you can change your appearance. Oh, that's cool. All right, can we get one that looks like me? Let's see. That kind of looks like me, just not the same color shirt. You see, I'm not wearing a trucker hat. Getting there. Damn, there's a lot of configurations, huh? I guess it's a randomized button. I think it is a randomized button, actually. I will just go with that. Let's just go with that one. And this is the doggo. Oh, look at this. You get all different dogs. That's a husky. That's a beagle. Looks like a beagle, perhaps, or a bloodhound. That looks like a lab. A golden lab. Another lab. I don't even know what kind of dog that is. But it's definitely a husky. What kind of doggo should I go for? What do you guys think? By the way, thank you, Nick. $2 super chat. He says, let's fish. Cool hat. The hat's not showing up well, sadly, right now. Maybe it'll show up better as we continue to play. I don't know. If the hat is a bother, let me know. I'll take it off. It's my fisherman's hat, but like I told you, my background removal tool tends to cut off stuff, and that's what I was worried about, that it would, and it looks like it is. So, there you go. Let's go with one of the labs. Or how about, I like this guy. Let's do this. Cast and Chill. Let's go, can we go full screen? There we go, full screen. We press start, here we go, settings. Here we go. Let's see, let's do 120 FPS limit. We got VSync on, windowed. Let's go full screen. We don't need idle load. Unless I'm real, I guess what happens, it auto fishes if you're not there. Zoom out the camera. Oh, you go in or out. Which should we prefer, actually? Maybe zoom out is better. Default is supposed to be zoom in, but zoom out lets you really see your surroundings well, right? Huh. What is that? Oh, choose your language. Got it. Okay. And I want to up the volume so I can hear it. My volume's really loud, but I think this game is a really low volume, so I might have to bump it up on the stream so you guys... Yeah, you can't hear anything, right? Holy crap. So, I have maxed out the volume, but I might have to exponentially boost it for you guys to hear. I guess we'll see. All right, let's just go roll with this. Okay. So here we go. We're going out to the lake, folks. Wait, did it turn on idle mode? I didn't want idle mode. I don't know what it's doing. Hopefully it's not doing idle mode. We'll see. We're going out to the lake for the first time. Very nice. It's night. I've never been camping. I've been fishing several times with my dad, but never camping. Oh, what's that? Can we stop here to fish? Already, I can tell you this is different from the demo. Here you can choose where you want to fish. All right, cast your line. Here we go. What happened? Oh, cast it. It's not casting it. Uh-oh. I'm holding A, look. It's not doing it. What is going on? Cast the line. It won't cast. I don't get it. It worked in the demo. I played the demo on Friday and it worked. Now it's not working. Controls. Cast your line. A, that's what I'm doing. You can snooze with right bumper. You can pat the dog with left bumper. Let's pat the dog. It won't let me because I'm in the tutorial. When I press it, he has a heart above his head, though. So, did they screw it up? No, I did not use a different controller last time. I was using this one on Friday. I was using this controller. For some reason, I can't cast the line. I'm holding it, and I let go, and nothing happens. This is a problem. If I can't cast... One of the triggers is also doing it, which is weird. It's right trigger. We're having a problem. I don't know what's going on. This worked on Friday in the demo. I swear to you, we played it on Friday and it worked. So what's going wrong now? What is going wrong now? Maybe I gotta use the other controller, which is bizarre because this controller worked with the game on Friday. This is what, the Mashanike G5 Pro V2? It totally worked on Friday and now it's not working. This is bizarre. So maybe I have to go get the Xbox pad, the Xbox Elite 2, if this isn't working. Or I could try to run a cord direct. No, I don't think it's a wrong spot. I think you could fish here if you wanted to. We can go further out. It didn't insinuate that you can't fish here. This is more in the lake, so you think this is deeper where, you know, maybe we'll get more fish here. Right? Okay. So, cast your line. A. Why won't he cast the line? All you would do is hold and release, and he would toss it, and now he won't. It's like the game doesn't know that you've released the button for some reason. I tap it, and look, see that? But I didn't enable any turbo function or anything on this. Wait a minute, I even played a game earlier today, and I didn't have a problem. Well, this is a bad start. I don't know what happened. It worked on Friday. I've changed absolutely nothing, and now the controller won't work with the game. So I guess I gotta go plug in the official Xbox controller then. Turn off idle mode. You think that's what's doing it? I mean, I never enabled it. No. It still doesn't do it. And look, I didn't enable idle mode. I don't even get how idle mode turns on because I didn't have that on when I play. I don't get it. I don't know what I've done wrong here. How much you want to bet there's something with this controller? I almost, which makes no sense because again, it worked on Friday, this exact same controller with the demo. So what did they change between the demo and the final release that this third-party controller doesn't work? And no, the controller has no modes activated, nothing, no. I've done nothing to it. It just, I don't know why this is happening. It just has to piss me off because I want to play this game. I'm literally in it right now. No turbos are enabled or anything like that. Wait, what's this? There might be a macro enabled. What is this? There might be a macro enabled, and I don't know why. How do I disable a macro? I think there's a macro enabled, and I don't know why. And it's on the A button. How the hell did this... How do I change it? I never enabled it, so I have no idea why it's enabled. I never enabled a macro to A, but apparently there's a macro on this button now. Okay, I think I just got rid of it. Apply. Okay, let's try it. This is ridiculous. I'm just gonna get the other controller at this point. All right? This is stupid. I'm not gonna waste it. It's wasting my time. I'm staring at this. I have no idea what's causing it. It doesn't say there's any macro enabled now. I mean, there was a macro enabled, but I disabled it. Maybe if I turn the controller off and on again. Hold on. If it doesn't work after turning it off and on, I'm just going to go get the other controller. Because, like I said, I don't even remember enabling a macro, but I opened the macro menu. It claims there's a macro on the A button. I didn't do that. I never enabled it, so what turned that on, I have no clue. Okay. All right, enough of this. I've had enough. Let's get the Microsoft controller. Enough of this crap. All right. See, I am now using the official Xbox Elite 2 controller. There's no macros enabled on this thing. It's a very, it's got features, but I have nothing programmed, nothing. It's the basic controller. All right? Let me see if I can fish now. By the way, I'm blocking my own boat, so hold on a second here. Let's do it this way so we can actually see. All right, ready? Yeah, who knows? Again, who knows what happened? I have no idea. I got him. Got my first fish. We got a threadfin shad. Threadfin shad. Very nice. How on earth the controller worked on the Friday with the demo and not with the final game, I have no idea. You tell me, but whatever. All right, open the logbook. So here, it's gonna log my catches. Look at this, there's a bluegill sunfish, the walleye, and a threadfin shad. I guess that's what's here in this river. That's what they're showing me is available in the river. There's two more, but we don't know what they are. And these, maybe they're not available in the river. Maybe these are other locations, perhaps. But I guess there's 5 fish in this river to catch, as you can see. Okay. Yeah, that definitely was not a eatable size, I wouldn't say. I think that was a pretty tiny fish, was it not? Yeah. Okay. All right, so here we go. Now we can actually play the... Oh, I didn't mean to do such a wimpy toss. Very wimpy. Go. Oh, he bit it. Okay, hold on. All right, we got him. Another one, another threadfin shad. Okay. Boy. All right. So once we get into the swing of things, then I can talk with you guys more. People are already asking me questions, but I've already missed them all because I'm trying to play the game. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, another one, little guy. So we have 3. Oh, that's a bluegill. All right, a small bluegill. Right now, we can only hold 3 fish. I think the first upgrade we're going to want to do is to try to hold more than 3 fish. Like, at least 4 or more, right? Let's try that first. Beautiful scenery in this game. Very nicely executed graphics here. For pixel art, it's quite chill and entertaining. Nicely detailed. Very good. The music's nice, but the volume's very low in this game, so it's hard to hear. Like, I have my music pumped all the way up on my TV, and I can still barely hear it. All right, so here we go. We've arrived at the store. Hey there, bud, I'm Rusty. Come on in. All the gear's over on the right. Lures, rods, boats, and upgrades. The whole shebang. Holler if you need a hand or a good story. I got both in spades. All right, so... we got different baits. What I think, first thing I need to do, I need to have a higher capacity. By the way, so here's the fishing licenses. These are the maps. These are how you unlock different locations, okay? They're expensive, so it's going to take a while before I can actually afford those. So here we go. Fish storage 3 to 4. We can't even afford that yet, so we're going to wait. We're going to save. I definitely want to have more fish so we don't have to make as many trips back and forth. Okay. Demolition Daddy says he likes a good trout sandwich. Really? Trout sandwich. I never had that. Sorry to hear that, Captain. I hope your mother feels better. Really, I hope that you guys you recover as quickly as possible. Bronchitis is not pleasant and can be serious if, you know, not taken seriously, so I'm glad to hear that you are. Have I fished much in real life? When I was a kid, I went out with my dad many times to Lake Lillanoa in Connecticut, and we would fish for sunnies. Sunnies were these really awesome little fish that had a golden scale and sheen to them. They basically reflected the sun back, and they were really nice looking fish, but we never kept one because they don't really grow too big. So we didn't want to be taking little fish out of the lake. We would always catch and release. And I remember once we went saltwater fishing. There's maybe a couple other times, but I just remember Lake Lillanoa a lot because that's the most frequent one we went to. I don't remember, specifically any other time. Whoop! Oh, well, I screwed it up. How do you pull her in? I screwed this up. I pulled it in too early. Can we pat the dog now? Well, the dog does the little love symbol, but you can't really pat him right now, maybe because I have my hands on the fishing rod. Okay. Here we go. Once we get better stuff, we'll catch bigger fish. It'll be a lot more fun, but we got to get through a little intro grinding first. Nice, chill, relaxing stuff. Yeah, cough syrup tastes disgusting, Captain, but sometimes you just gotta tough through it for your own good, right? Not much you can do about that. I don't think there's ever been a good tasting cough syrup. If a cowboy fan, he's saying, would I consider visual novels? Right now, no. Please be honest with you. Right? Visual novels are too long. That is the problem with visual novels. It's not that they're not entertaining. It's not that they're not fun. It's that they are too long. I mean, most visual novels that I've ever played, you know, we're talking Phoenix Wright, Professor Layton, Danganronpa. They're all like 40 plus hours long, and I'm not looking for an insanely long game where I have to read a bunch of text. I'm just not. So those are out for now. Not considering. It's not a no for forever. It's just a no for now. Here we go. I look handsome with this hat on, says Clyde Baxter. Well, thank you so much, Clyde. Pretty odd to just so casually compliment the looks of a male streamer across the internet that, you know, you don't know really, but all right, fine. Thank you. Boom, ba-da-ba-doom. See, I like the banjo, but I can barely hear it. Can you guys even hear it? Maybe I should massively buff the game's volume on stream so you guys can hear it, because I can barely hear it. All right, now we can buy the capacity upgrade. Boom. Pretty important to get that, okay? Go back out. Would you guys like me to buff the volume, or are we good? Is it all right? I will up it if you would like me to. Nick did a super chat, $2, says his grandpa was in an iron lung for polio. I'm very sorry to hear that. Is the iron lung not that metal contraption you need to be inside of to survive? Isn't it supposed to be like a breathing apparatus or something like that? I think it is, right? Okay, I keep going too far because I'm covering myself. I want to go back a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we can actually see the boat. There we are. Gabriel, good evening. How are you? Good to see you. So, if you're here to chill and have a good time and interact with me tonight, you're in the right place. That's exactly what this is going to be. That's exactly how the Bassmaster streams were years ago. Okay? If you're here to complain that the game is boring, I'm going to put you in concrete shoes and throw you in the lake. So, yeah, you probably don't want to complain. You could leave and come back later if this is not your cup of tea. Okay. Here we go. Sunfish. Same ones, of course. What's up, Parasolo? How you doing? Good to see you. He woke up early today. That's why he's here. Well, it's late for me. It's 7:44 p.m. for me. Jay says, I've been fishing for 20 years. This is my cup of tea. I'm happy to hear that. If a Cowboy fan, what question are you asking? I don't see a question in your statement that you're asking a question. Okay. Another bluegill. Lots of bluegills. Oh. Can you guys hear anything? Do you hear any noise at all in the game? Or is it way too low? Here, I'm gonna buff it. Hold on. Let me go here. It sounds so low. It's ridiculous. I don't know why the volume is so low. I understand they want it to be chill, but like, I would like to hear the game. So here, I'm gonna buff it by 3 decibels. Even that didn't do much. Here, I'm gonna buff it by like 8 decibels. Okay, I've severely buffed the sound now. Now tell me how it sounds, okay? All right. Oh, by the way, so Nick, I gotta count Nick's super chat. It was $2. I didn't count it. Can you hear that sounds now? Can you hear the nature sounds and everything? I hope so. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I reeled in too early. There's no banjo right now. There's just some nature sounds. You're about to drop a doki doki? Well, don't panic. Did I catch one? Nope. Oh, I did! Dude, there was a fish on the line. I didn't even realize it was so small. How long have I had that hat? 3 years. I bought it when we were playing Bassmaster 3 years ago. But I consider playing P4R. I don't even know what that is. What's P4R? Yeah. Did I like fishing in Red Dead 2, to be honest, X-Shooter? I don't remember it. I think we did do it and enjoyed it, right? But I really don't recall it, so I can't really say. So, now, back already, fish would be jumping in the boat. We can buy the new rod. How expensive is the new rod? 100. We can increase the strength of the line. We can increase the line length. I'd rather save up for the new rod, I feel. So instead, can we just do, yeah, let's do it again. Let's increase to 5 and 6. There you go. We can hold 6 fish. So let's catch 6 at a time. That's going to increase the amount of money we're making in one trip. And then within 2-3 trips, we'll have enough to probably get the new rod. So there you go. Did I ever play Coffee Talk? No, I don't know what that is. What is Coffee Talk? I looked into both Fishing Planet and Call of the Angler. Both games are incredibly outdated. Their graphics are bad, and they're full of bugs and very limited with what they are, and not very good games. I looked into both. I was like, wasn't impressed with either, actually. Remember, my wife played one of them, and it was not good, and the other one looks terrible too. That's what I said. I wish that they would make a modern fishing game that looks good and plays good, but it seems like the companies that made these games, they weren't it. You know what I mean? They weren't like the tip-top dev teams, if you know what I mean. So, we're doing this nice chill fishing game tonight, which is really the point, is the chill atmosphere of it, not necessarily the accuracy of the fishing. I'm doing good, Greasy Behemoth. How are you? Call of the Angler is not relatively new at all, and it's insanely limited. I know, because that's the one my wife played. She played it and got so bored with it within like a day, she never played it again. She said after a day, there was nothing to do. The game was incredibly boring. And I was watching her play, and I agree. So nice try. You know, act like I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. By the way, that was a trophy-sized fish that we just got there. What was it, a shad? That was a trophy size, so that one will sell for a lot more money. It's Persona 4 Revival. See, so Persona 4 Revival is the Persona 4 remake, correct? I probably would be interested in that, yes. Redoing. I loved Persona 4 when I played it for the first time years and years ago, but it was the PS2 version. A new version with better graphics, added content. You know, I probably would really like that, so. I did play Baldur's Gate 3, absolutely. One of the longest, if not the longest playthrough I've ever done on this channel. You can find it by going to the playlist tab and searching for it by clicking the magnifying glass. Mozzie, don't start. Seriously, don't start. Stop it right now. All right, here we go. Gavin says he tried it too. He tried P3. It wasn't for him. Persona 5 is better. So you tried the Persona 3 Reloaded. The problem with Persona 3 Reloaded is when you go into Tartarus, it's so boring. It's like the most primitive dungeon possible. It's insanely repetitive. The story itself is good. The actual dungeons with bosses and stuff are good. But when you have to go into Tartarus and grind for so long, it's so bad. It is so boring. So that's why I didn't really like it as much as 4 or 5 for that matter. I still think it's a good game, though. I can hear the. Can you guys hear the nature sounds? I can hear the nature sounds. They're very nice. Oop. Oh crap. So my apologies. I have no idea why the controller that I used on Friday is not working with this game now. It totally worked on Friday with the demo, 0 problems. And now I had to use my official Xbox controller to get it to work again. I don't get that. That's really weird. Keep in mind that controller also did not work properly with Mind's Eye, but it works with everything else. Like today, earlier, I played Blueprints, no problems. I played Lies of P I'm playing on it, which is a game that's very control intensive. That's working on it, no problems. So I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. Have I played No Man's Sky since it updated and had expansions? I played it when it was like maybe a year after it originally come out, maybe a little longer after that. Everyone had claimed this giant update had happened. The game was completely different. It could be played third person now. It was so much improved. You should play it. So I booted it up and I played it. Okay. Yes, the graphics had been improved. Yes, a lot of the bugs had been fixed. Yes, there were now people at the space stations, but it was the same gameplay loop. Go to a planet, grind resources. Go to a planet, grind resources. Fight a few enemies, grind resources, grind resources. It was boring as dirt. So I was like, this game is not riveting at all. This game's gameplay loop actually is boring. So I didn't care for it. Now, I've heard again, they probably had 10 expansions since then, but if I didn't care for it back then, I'm probably not going to care for it now. Okay, 38. We need to get to 100 to get the new rod. And then what I'll do is I'll upgrade the new rod to have a stronger line and all of that. Once we get that new rod, then we can really start to catch new fish and the like, okay? That's right. If you don't like chill games where we're going to sit around and interact, which is what today's about, tonight, come back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be doing Onimusha HD. We'll be doing Minecraft tomorrow night. We've got more Lies of P coming up this week. We got a new driving game coming up on Thursday night, the Taxi Driver Simulator. And we've also got Mario Kart Wednesday night. So we've got a lot of variety going on. Okay? It's all good if you don't like this game. You don't have to. The only thing I wish the controller vibrated when the fish bit, because then you could tell that you've got him on the line. The controller does not vibrate when the fish bites. So I don't know. I guess the game just doesn't have vibration, right? No. So I do wish that it bit. I would like a controller vibration when, like notification when a fish bites. That's definitely a piece of feedback I'd like to get the devs to have, is vibration would be key. Do I like hunting games? I've literally never played a real hunting game. Ages ago on the Wii, I played one of the like the you just shoot enemy, or you shoot like wildebeest and stuff, and in like Africa. That was the game where I got the quote "extreme long shot" from. But outside of that, I've never played a hunting game. Usually hunting is like a mini game in other games, right? No, the controls tab just shows what each button is. It doesn't have like actively changing things on and off or anything like that. Mind's Eye got a 47 score on Metacritic. Wow, people were very generous with that one. I probably would have given it about a 22. The game is so boring as shit and buggy. All kinds of issues, up, down, left, and right. It stinks. Like outside, here's the thing. A lot of people said the reason they didn't like Cyberpunk 2077 at launch was the bugs. So once the bugs were fixed, they were like, it was good. With Mind's Eye, even without the bugs, the game is still bad. Like, it's legit boring. There's nothing interesting about that game. So I wouldn't, even if they fixed every bug, I still would not like it. Look at, there's nice, a V line of ducks flying right there. That's nice. I like how as the time transitions, more nature appears in the environments. That's pretty cool. We got a bite. Here we go. You like hunting in Oregon Trail? I played Oregon Trail, but I don't remember it that well. I don't necessarily remember hunting in it, what the hunting was. It was zombie bears? I think there was a zombie bear, right? Do I know why ducks fly in a V formation? I feel like I knew the answer to that once. It had something to do with like the way they communicate. That one of them is considered like the leader and then the others follow suit. Because there's some communication thing that they naturally will formulate into that shape, the V shape. But I can't remember the wording or the explanation really for it. Doesn't it have some, hold on, I'm starting to remember now. Does it have something to do with the fact that one starts flying and as the others start flying next to it or behind it, it's like, it's kind of like drafting in when you're racing in a car, where if they fly a certain way in the air, that it's resistance to air and it makes you go faster. I think that's what it was, if I'm remembering correctly. We got a walleye. We caught a walleye and we didn't even upgrade anything. We didn't upgrade our line or rod, and that's the harder fish to catch, so we actually got lucky there. They take turns flying out front to break air resistance. Is that true? So the one that's flying first has the harder time. The ones behind are more rested flying, and then they take turns. That makes sense. That's kind of neat. The ducks conserve energy. There you go. So the one in the front is exerting the most energy. The others are relaxing because that first one's breaking the air, creating less air resistance for the ones behind. And then they rotate out who's in the charge or in the front, so they're not always all tired. That makes a lot of sense. Come on, someone bite. And don't worry, we're going to get a stronger line. We're going to get a bait that has a spinner and stuff that's going to be more fun and active. We did that in the demo as well. Just that we got to get enough saved up to do that. It seems like the fish are actually biting more slowly here in the full game than they were in the demo. In the demo, with this first bobber, they were biting like non-stop. So I think they slowed that down a bit. Maybe the demo was accelerated so that you could make more progress in a shorter period of time so you would get the gist of the game. But I mean, the game is called Cast and Chill, so, you know, no big rush or anything. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying it's an observation. It is slower here, slower going. I received a $5 tip here. Let's take a look. Just don't want to miss a bite. Oh, see, I would have missed that bite. That's a walleye, because it's fighting. Whenever it starts to fight, you're supposed to not reel it in. Because if it starts fighting and you're reeling, you could snap your line. Okay, we got it. By the way, there's a deer behind me. Look, there's a deer where I am right now on the screen. So you know what I should do? Here's what I'm going to do. Since I know you guys probably want to see the wildlife, I'm going to move myself. Where should I move myself? Like over here? But if I do that, I should rotate the camera around, actually. So let's do that. I'm going to move myself out of the way. How about this? So now, I'm up here. I'm not blocking anything. See that? And now you can see all the wildlife. The beautiful deer there in the corner. See it? That's good. All right, so I got a $5 tip. Are we getting a day stream for the new Donkey Kong game? Yes, when Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, it will be a new playthrough that I will put into my rotation as a daytime new release stream. Absolutely. We got a ways to wait for that one. It's about a month off, though. Thank you for the $5 tip, whoever that was. There was no name associated with it. Now we are up to $24 of support on our goal of $150 for tonight. I do hope that we hit the goal, because if we do, number one, that would ensure that you like these chill streams. We can keep them in the rotation. But number two, that would also mean that we would be on our way for DSP Tries It Mod Pizza tomorrow. All right? How do you beat this game? Well, I think the idea is you level up. Oh, look at that. There's a duck. Or is that a different kind of... I think it's a duck on the water right there next to us. I think the idea, okay, is the... What's going on with the bar now? Hold on a second here. What's going on with the bar below me? because I'm going to be sitting like this. Now it looks like the bar is moved. Oh, here, hold on. That good? How's that? That's good? Okay. So what I was saying was, what was I saying? Oh, was I talking about, what was I talking about? I actually lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Oh, the idea of the gameplay loop and how do you win the game. So the idea, I think, is to catch enough fish that you can upgrade your rod, you can upgrade your boat, and then eventually, after catching enough fish, you can upgrade your license and go to other fishing locations that are bigger and better. And it looks like the last one was actually a boat. Did you see it was called, like, the old wreck? It was like a shipwreck you can fish at. So maybe there you can catch, like, epic fish and stuff. A new species has been discovered, apparently, under there. There's another walleye. Oh! Very cool. Look at these ducks on the lake behind us. That's neat. Have I tried the precinct? No. People have talked about the precinct on stream for a little bit. I guess it's supposed to be some kind of like a police simulation game or something, but no, I haven't played it. Okay. I think after this trip, we'll have enough to buy the new rod. DJ and DJ, I don't know. I would have to sit down and look at all the game release schedule. He says, out of all the game release announcements that we had last week, what am I most excited for? I honestly don't remember. You know, obviously, any Silent Hill game, I'm very excited for, right? Any Silent Hill game. So, Silent Hill F, a brand new Silent Hill game, the first actual new Silent Hill in ages. That's going to be fun, I feel. Outside of that, off the top of my head, I'd have to look at the list and, you know, try to get caught up because there's so many announcements. We did the gaming schedule update last week, but, you know, it just goes in one ear, out the other. I got to look at it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Jade, you'll be in and out for Marvel Rivals. That's all good. You can listen to the stream while you play Rivals, if it's possible. I think this is the kind of stream that it is. You know, you listen to me catch fish, and I'll tell you if something exciting happens. Silent Hill F, the F is for fish. There you go. Silent Hill fishing game. That'll be exciting. Silent Hill fishing. One more. One more. One more fishing. Got it. Okay, now we should have enough for the better rod. We have the better rod, I believe we can actually catch different fish. I think that's how it works. We're about to find out, I guess. Pet the dog. When I press it, the dog sees head, it's the heart above his head. So it's weird because they don't actually show you petting the dog, but I guess you are. There is fly fishing in the game. We have to buy a fly. First, I want to get the better rod. Then I want to get either a fly or I want to get the stronger line because the bigger fish snap your line. What non-fishing game has the best fishing experience in it? I would argue either Minecraft is really good. I really like the fishing in Minecraft. What other games have we done it in that I really liked? I'm trying to remember. You guys said Red Dead 2, but I don't remember Red Dead 2, actually. So, okay. New rods. So here we go. Let's get the Maple Scout. Got it. Can we upgrade the line? Yes, we can. We have enough. So we got the Maple Scout, and we upgraded the line. There you go. Next, we'll save up for one of these baits, these flies, right? Fly fishing. Okay. Cool. So now it's firmly morning, as you can see. The lighting has changed. We got ducks on the lake. And a nice deer on the side there in the background. Pretty cool. Now the ducks with ducklings right there. It's cute. Ducklings. Change rod and lure. Here we go. So we're going to change to The Maple Scout. Here we are, the Maple Scout. We should be able to catch bigger fish, but we do need to get one of the new baits as well. The bobber can only sit at the top of the water. So once we catch enough, we will definitely get one of the, what do you call it, the spinners? Oh, really? Use a smaller rod if your target fish is spooked? They're spooked by this bigger rod. Seriously? So we can't do it with this bobber then. All right. We actually do have to change back to the little guppy until we have enough to get the fly. All right. I did not know that. That actually I don't think happened in the demo, but I could be wrong. Do I prefer a faraway camera angle or would I like a first-person fishing experience? I mean, I've done both, and I think that they both work. This is nice for relaxing chill, but, you know, if you want the thrill of catching the big lunkers, then you probably want realistic graphics in first person. That's what we did with Bassmaster years ago. But sadly, there hasn't really been a good fishing game in a long time. Nothing too riveting. Like I said, the ones that I found, like Call of the Angler and what was the other one, Fishing World, they're all old. They're older games. The graphics aren't that good. The features are very bare bones. Itchy says, would I consider playing this game with the wheel? The driving wheel accessory. I don't know. Would you consider playing Elden Ring with the bongos from Donkey Kong Bongo? It's the same thing, right? I mean, it's kind of a stupid question. I don't know why there hasn't been a good recent fishing game. Like, no lie, there hasn't been one that's come out for years. So I don't actually know why. Like, even Bassmaster. It's been 3 years since we played it, and when we played it, it was already like 2 years old, I think. So even Bassmaster wasn't even recent. You're talking like a 5-year-old game. So what happened? Like, why was there never another one? Maybe it didn't sell so well. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a newcomer to the whole virtual fishing community thing. I don't know. Can you move around the lake? No, you're right here. This is where you fish. Right where I am is the fishing spot. But there are other lakes and rivers and places to fish once you get enough to buy the license for it. Price of the game? The price of the game is $15. Right now it's on sale. There's a Steam sale for all fishing games. So it's actually, here, I'm gonna recast. So it's actually only $11.99, I think. So it's $3 off. But it's not expensive by any means. So I don't think there's a problem. Like, if anyone's complaining about $11 for this game, I don't know what to tell you. You probably spend more than that on a daily coffee or on a, you know, you probably go to McDonald's and spend $18, $19 on a burger meal now. So how you could complain about $11 for this game, I don't know. Oh yeah, I remember that. Romy Rose says, I was just watching when you got your first chicken dinner in PUBG and you never fired a single bullet, but you still won. What a time it was. Indeed. Remember, that was back before the Battle Royale thing was really picking up as much. Like, it was just gaining prominence on consoles. It had been a thing on PC for a long time, but that was when PUBG very first was ported to consoles. It was the Xbox One. And I played it, and man, it ran like awful dog water. It was choppy. It was super delayed. You could barely control the guns. They would aim so poorly. And that's why I didn't even bother shooting. I was like, dude, if I shoot, I put myself in harm's way because I can't control the game. I'm just going to hide the whole game. And I did, and I won. That was pretty funny. I hid the entire game and only came out at the very end and still survived and won. The wall killed everyone. What did I do to get the controller to work? I swapped controllers. I have no clue. Again, I can't explain it. I used the Mishinike, that's what that is, Mishinike G5 V2 Pro. I used it on Friday during the demo, okay? Had 0 issues. I used it earlier today for Blueprints. I used it for Lies of P. So I literally have no idea what's going on that it wouldn't cast in this game. I'm just baffled. I don't get it. Princess Luna with a $5 super chat says, if a new fishing game were to come out, what features would you hope to see in it? Well, first of all, you need modern graphics. Everything's using either like Unity engine or Unreal 5. You gotta use a modern graphical engine if you want to be taken seriously. Like, this game is fine for what it is. It's a chill vibe game. It's not meant to be taken super seriously, right? But if you want to do a serious fishing simulator, you got to put the effort and you got to get the modern graphics. I want to see the photorealistic water, the fish. I want to see them crisp, jumping out of the water, looking amazing, right? Obviously, I would want a variety of locations. I don't just want like one or two locations. I want to be able to go all around the world fishing in the big game areas. Where are the best, biggest catches and fish available, right? I want to do that. I want to customize my fishermen from head to toe. I want to have them look how I want with clothing, style, everything. Something like this to have a pet in the boat would be really neat. Imagine you had a pet in the boat with you to share your fishing experience. That would be pretty cool. So I just want something like that. And we didn't really get that. Like, Bassmaster was kind of half-assed. It was full of bugs. It didn't look that great, you know. And even the customization was limited. So I would hope that something like that would come out. That cooler better be heavy or we're fighting. All right. So brown trout and you don't know is the crankbait. Brown trout is a big crankbait. So, okay. Small spoon bait is for walleye. So I think that's what we should go for. Let's get a small spoon bait. Let's do that. That, perhaps, will get it to sink, and then we'll be able to catch the bigger fish down below the water. I think that's what's going to happen. Put that over a little. I'm trying to make it perfect here. A little better. Okay. Did I add Princess Luna's super chat to the total? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did I? It was $5 because we were already at 24, right? So are we at 29 right now? Can anyone look back and see if I added that super chat already and I need to erase what I just added? I would appreciate that. Okay. So now. Uh-oh. There we go. I was having issues. So let's go to the Maple Scout. And there it is. So we got the lure and we got... All right, here we go. Zoop. What a cast. And now this goes way down. And there's a whole new group of fish to try to catch. See this? All right. And we get them. I did tighten my, or strengthen my line. Ah, here we go. Immediate catch. What is it? We got another walleye. It's the biggest one. Medium walleye. Boy, that was an insanely bad cast I just did. It was the most pathetic cast I've ever seen. I want some big ones. Those big guys on the bottom. That's what I want. Yes. Behind me. Holy crap. He's a fighter. Oh, he's a fighter. Oh, I didn't see that he was fighting there. So I didn't release, and he got off the line. Darn it. It's all right. We'll get him. What's up, Maximum Turbo? How you doing, man? Good evening. Sheesh, you know, thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for the nice vibes. It sure would be great to get some support from the kick side, because we got none right now. Zero. Jumped. We're trying to tire him out right now. Wow, he's fighting. Wow, I can't get him. He is... Dude, I couldn't get him. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to maybe even a stronger line or something, because I can't get that guy. He's a big boy. You got Namor? You're getting good with Namor? I'm glad to hear that, Jay. I'm glad you're still enjoying Rivals. Very good. Look at the size of that fish on the bottom, man. He didn't care. He ignored it. I want this one. We got it. What is it? It's a giant large walleye. 2 feet, 1 inch, 7 pounds, 9 ounce walleye. Damn, 2 feet, so it's like this big. Like huge, huge walleye. Nice. That's cool, man. Good stuff. The 7-pounder. That's a lot of fish. Am I going to get the Xbox handheld when it releases? First of all, it's not an Xbox handheld. Let's clarify this. It's literally a ROG Ally that's branded to the Xbox. It's the same shit. It's not a new handheld. It's just the Xbox branded offering where they're claiming you can play a bunch of Xbox games on it, okay? I don't see the need to get it. What would I do with it? I have a gaming rig that's insanely good. I wouldn't really make use of it. I don't travel or anything to... What am I supposed to do here? What the hell? That guy just ran with my lure. Holy crap. But no, what I was saying was, I don't really travel too often or anything. So I don't really need a portable system like that for anything. You know what I mean? I probably wouldn't get much use out of it. You might argue, oh, well, you can test it, right? Well, I could, but how many games am I realistically going to play on it? Probably not many. I'm probably just going to go back to my gaming PC whenever I can. Maybe every once in a while I would test something on it, but it's not going to be really too viable for what I do. So I feel like, by the way, this is even bigger. 2 feet 2 inches, 8-pound walleye. Dang. So I feel like it would be more of a test of the hardware. Like, buy it, unbox it, test it, run games on it. See, I'm sure it docks with a capture setup. So, you know, see how I can capture from it, etc. But it's not really going to be, oh, I'm making a lot of content with it. You see, that's the difference between the Switch 2 and this handheld, right? The Switch 2, there's going to be first-party Nintendo titles over a course of many years that I will buy on the Switch 2 and I will make playthroughs of, even though the money investment for the Switch 2 now is pretty much a waste and I'm not using it, besides once a week for Mario Kart World. Over time, the Switch 2 will absolutely be worth the investment. The Xbox handheld, which is just a ROG Ally, I don't see how that's ever going to be worth the investment. People are saying it's probably going to be around $800, and do you really want to spend $800 for a handheld when I have a gaming PC at home that I will run everything on and I don't need a portable system, right? I have no need for it at all, realistically. So, nice, caught him. All right, we got a lot of fish here. Now let's see what we want to upgrade because we might make a lot of money here. We'll have to see. So thank you to Darkside Jasper. We got our first sub of the night over on Kick. Our first Kick support. Very nice. So now we're up to 34 of support and climbing. Guys, please let's get some momentum going now. We just got a sub. Let's get some more. Let's get another sub. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a tip. Let's get some momentum rolling for the chill late night fishing streams. You guys asked me for years to bring back fishing, so I have. Holy crap, look at the value of those fish. Whoa, okay. That's a lot. So what do I even want to buy right now? Right? The spoon bait's already working, so I probably don't want the heavy yet. Rods. Nope, I can't afford the timberjack as of yet. Not yet. Boats. I could actually buy the leaky bucket. What's the difference between them? I don't know. Whoa, look at this coastal rambler. Damn. I don't know what the leaky bucket is for. Like, realistically, what would it do for me? I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna do 2 more upgrades. I'm going to get 8 fish at a time. I'll do that. And why don't we go for... Let's buy the heavy spoon bait. And let's see if that changes anything. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's just cosmetic with the boat or what. Don't know, but let's go. Can we get to a new spot today? Probably. I mean, we got over an hour left on the stream. I don't see why we wouldn't buy a license and get to a new spot. When you're done with Namor, you're going to focus on Penny, Jade? That's good. That's good. Glad that you're getting so much mileage out of Marvel Rivals. So now it is firmly midday, as you can see. It is super bright, nice sky, awesome creatures out here. Let's catch some fish. Make some money, right? Heavy spoon bait. There we go. Let's try it. Will this help us catch the big fish? He went for it, and then he threw him away. Oh, he bit it! Holy crap, can we get him? We got him! Oh my god! The extra large trophy walleye. Legendary catch. 3 feet 4 inches, 23-pound fish. Whoa! We got the biggest fish in this lake. So yeah, we definitely need to move on to another fishing spot. We literally caught the monster of the lake. Wow. Well, that was awesome. What happened to the others? They're all gone. We might have to switch back to the other one because... they're afraid. They don't want to go for this thing, right? They're swimming away. Yeah, they don't like it. All right. So this was just for the monster. Let's go to the small spoon bait. If that doesn't work, we'll go back to the bob. Bobber. Does the game have achievements? I'm fairly certain it does. Almost all Steam games have achievements, right? I would think so. Yeah, these are all just little fish now. But they don't like this. See, they swim away from it. They don't want to bite it. All right, let's go back to the bobber and the little guppy. Let's just catch a bunch of small fish and then we'll trade it in. Hopefully that monster legend catch is actually enough to buy a license to go to the next lake. Here we go. Is this game on console? To my knowledge, it is currently only on Steam. I don't believe that it is on console. I think it's PC exclusive right now. But don't quote me on that. You might want to check. Oh, that threadfin shad was actually big enough to be considered a trophy fish. It's good to have you here tonight, Jade. Thanks for chilling. Here we go. Oh! Of course, I'm sure when we go to a new lake, there's going to be all new fish, right? It'll probably be a whole new thing that we're catching. So that's cool. You can't escape me. What do you think you're doing? I caught it legendary. You're not escaping me. Good evening, Game Boy. Good to have you here tonight. How are you? Oh, really? I'm being told there's actually other fish in the middle of the lake. I should go further left. Oh, okay. Let's do that. Hold on. Let me go further left and we'll try over here. Maybe there's different fish. Good call. All right, let's try it right here. Snooze. I don't want to snooze. Hoo-ah! There they are. New species discovered. Cool. Maybe this is bass. Come on, bite them. There's the other lure I didn't buy yet. Maybe maybe only the walleye go for this one, because these guys don't seem to be attracted to it. See that? Oh man. If it's a new, yeah, those are probably the bass. I might have to go buy the other lure. Shoot. Yeah, they're not going for it at all, huh? No. He looked at it. He's like, nah. He turned away. See, he's like, nah. Yeah, he's not going for it. At first they look at it like they want it. Oh, he did go for it. Okay, I'll hold off then. Maybe they will go for it. I'm gonna need a bigger boat, says Jade. Eventually I will, you're right. I know that's a Jaws quote. Come back and bite this thing. So those don't bite, those do. Is that a walleye on the bottom? Yeah, see? Man. Shoot. Well. Yeah, they don't want this one. No, I didn't. Oh, crap. I don't want to do that. Pull it back. I don't think either one's going to go for it. I'll try this small spoon bait, but I don't think they're going to want it. I think that I got to buy that other lure, because I think these might be bass. Yeah, they don't want it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Zoom. Aha, what did I get? A brown trout. Nice. 12.3 inches, 2 pounds, 7 ounces. That's our first trout catch. Very nice. Yes, I have been on a boat in real life. Yes, indeed I have. I've been on, my friend in high school, his dad had a little boat, and we went out on that a few times. And I also been on, like, ferry boats. Gatorade did a $10 super chat. Says, I understand why you would want a fishing game with modern graphics and light RPG mechanics. However, this game looks really cozy, so thank you for playing. Yeah, when I learned about this game, we saw it. When did we first see it? Because we were looking for demos, right? We wanted to do a demo day on Friday. We wanted to do something different. We were looking for demos on Steam, and it just so happened this demo had just released during that week of Summer Game Fest. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Let's take a look at it. Let's see if it's any good, right? If people would be interested in it. And we played it on Friday, and it seemed pretty interesting because it's more basic, but it's meant to be relaxing. Like, that's the whole premise of it, is that it's a relaxing game. So, I think it's serving its purpose there. We're all relaxing. We're having a good time. We're talking, interacting while I'm doing it. It looks like we're about to make a ton of money because I got the prize fish, in which case then we can move on maybe to another lake. Here we go. All right, let's go unload this monster. Thank you, Gatorade, for the $9.99 super chat. With that, we are now at 44 bucks to support. Everyone, as you know, my goal is 150. We're almost a third of the way there. Let's get some momentum going. Let's hit that third of the way and keep moving towards it, shall we? Thank you. Ben Rogers says you saw it when you were updating the schedule during the podcast. Oh, okay, there you go. Jade says I missed this. Yeah, I like chill. Whoa, I like chill games. 183 gold for that one. Dang. Well, do we have enough? I'll be, you went and did it. That one on the wall, over 20 pounds of pure muscle, a real beauty. Folks been stopping by just to see it. Even Evie Jean swore she's coming back swinging. You've earned your bragging rights. Name's on the board, trophy's yours, and there's a new legend over the counter. Just don't let it get to your head. Walleye have a way of humbling folks. Interesting. Yeah, there it is. Biggest catch of trout. But here's the... Yeah, we got them all, right? Oh, no, we didn't get the smallmouth bass. See, we need... the crankbait to get the smallmouth bass. So maybe we should buy the crankbait and do one more run just to get the bass, and then we'll buy our license. Yeah, see, we didn't get the crankbait. Let's buy a big crankbait, okay? We're almost able to get the timberjack. Yeah, see, our first license is Fawn Mirror Lake, that's where we're gonna go next. So let's do one more. Let's go out and do one more. And let's try to catch the bass we didn't get, and then we'll move on to the next location. You want me to move my camera down so it looks like I'm behind the counter? That's silly. Kind of silly, no? Come on. Okay, so big crankbait on the Maple Scout. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, come on. You know you want it. Come back here and bite. Yeah. That's got to be the bass. He's fighting. Get back here. He's gonna get away. He's fighting non-stop. I can't stop it. Look. He won't stop. Get back here. We tire him? We tired him out. Beautiful. The smallmouth bass. We did it. 23.4 inches, 9 pounds, 1 ounce. Oh, yeah. A beautiful smallmouth bass. Hell yes. It's a good one. Now I hear some nice environmental sounds. They're quite relaxing. Now, the only one that cares about this is the bass at the bottom. I might have to move further right. Oh, he almost got it. Come on, come back and bite. Bite it! Yeah! Give me another smallmouth bass. Dang, he's gonna snap my line. But I'm tiring him. Pull him back. Get him. Almost got him. Oh, he's going again. I'm gonna let him out. Let him tire. Here we go. He's coming back. Oh, no, oh, he's caught. He was like caught. Oh, that's baloney, dude. He got caught. Now I can't get him to come back. Look. He's caught. He went all the way back to the dock. Get in here. Stop fighting. Dang, he's a fighter. He's tougher than the other one by a lot. Damn it. Oh. That was such a fight, and to not get it is so disheartening after all that. Like, oh man, really? I didn't get him? Son of a bee. Oh! He bit again. See, when they fight, they go. They dart. You have to wait for them to stop darting so you can pull them back in. Oh, come on! Oh! No, I've never watched fishing tournaments on TV. I know they used to broadcast them all the time, but I never watched one. He ignored it this time. Did he learn his lesson? After biting it twice, maybe he learned his lesson. He doesn't want to deal with it anymore. Here, I'm going to move further right. Thank you, Maximum Turbo. He gifted a membership. Community, I appreciate that. I'll get that on the leaderboard in a bit. I wonder what the snooze mechanic does. bring you back or something if you snooze, I wonder. Oh, here we go. They fight differently. They do. It's interesting. The bass would go in one direction non-stop fighting. This guy's like going left and right. See? Little spurts. So I have to reel, then release, then reel, then release. Not getting away. After the bass, I'm not letting you go. I'm sorry. It's tough. Keep in mind, you can buy the line upgrade. We bought one, but we only bought one. So I could buy more line upgrades that make the line tougher. We got him. Hell yeah. A brown trout. Biggest catch brown trout so far. It's a 6-pounder. And 11 ounce. 6-pound, 11 ouncer. Thanks, Maximum Turbo. Let's get this on the leaderboard. We're up to 47 of support. Come on, guys. Let's keep it going in the right direction, please. Let's hit that goal tonight. You're not impressed by a 6-pounder? I'm sorry. I guess the 20-something pounder earlier wasn't good enough either. Oh, got another one. Gonna get him right in. No, he fought it at the last second. Are you kidding? He was right there. And that happens, too. You might be fishing and you have him right there. You're like, I'm gonna get him. And then he starts fighting when he hits the top of the water. Like, what the? I thought it was gonna be an easy one. Nope. Fights last minute. This guy's a jerk. I'm not gonna get this one. He's going under the dock. Look. Yeah, that was insane. He would not stop at all. He fought non-stop. All right. Man, come back here. The fish is there. I need him to come back over here and see it. No, he turned around. Oh, come on. All right, this is annoying. If he doesn't bite it this time, I'm just gonna go trade him in, and we're gonna go to the next lake. Because we got one of every kind now. Nope, he nudged it but didn't bite it. Jeez. Oh, trout got it. See, is it even making a reeling sound? I can't hear it. If it is, I can't even hear it. I got the volume pumped up on my TV. All right, Ava Cowboy fan, have a good night. Thanks for chilling. Wow, I can't get this guy. Yeah, all right, I give up. Let's just go trade him in. This should be enough to buy a license so we can get to the next lake. All I wanted to do is get the bass so we have one of each of this lake, and we have it now, so. All right. No, I am reeling, but I don't think it makes the noise when you reel, actually. Unless you're talking about pulling to make the lure move. I think you can do it, but it seems like they bite anyway. All right. Let's do it. Your crew's different when it's you coming through. Glad you're back. Let's buy the Fawn Mirror Lake license. Wait, is that where we are? Oh, that must be where we are. So we need 500. Oh, man. All right. We're going to split the part then. We'll come back. I definitely want to go to Grizzly Ridge River, but I guess we need a lot more money. What I should probably do then, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reinforce my rod. Yeah. By 2. Because they keep snapping my line and I can't reel them in. I think I'll be good. I think I'll be good reinforcing the line like that. I'll be able to catch all the fish now. So that's what we'll do. All right. So first hour's been fun. I'll be back for more. Okay. I just have to pee, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. I felt that coming. I have to pee. So I'll be right back, and then we got another hour of cast and chill on this premiere stream. If you like the chill interactive vibes, you like hanging out with me while I do something like this, please support the stream. I wanted to bring back fishing. I have, but I do need people to support it, okay? All right, I'll be right back. So as I was coming into the room, I left the door cracked open. Jasper apparently was hanging out upstairs. I didn't know. And he ran into the office, and I just had to grab him and get him out of here. And the reason being, I don't mind Jasper being in the office. As you know, I streamed many times with him in here. But that's only with the door open. There's a weird thing about Jasper Kitty. He hates being in closed areas where he can't be free to do what he wants. So if he came in here and I closed the door, because my wife's home, I need to have the door closed or else my voice would echo throughout the entire house, right? If he comes in here and I close the door, he will go crazy. He'll start pawing the door. He'll start pawing everything. He wants to get out. He wants to get out. I would love to have him in here tonight, but I can't. You know, he can only be in here basically when my wife's at work. Because then I can have the door fully open, you see? Okay. Anyway, so Jasper's out of here now. And, yeah, maybe he did hear all the talk about fish and he got excited. He does like fish. All his food everything is fish flavored. He loves it. No, Extreme Machine. I did not look up fishing rod peripheral controllers, mostly because this game wouldn't use them. If there is a realistic fishing sim that comes out that's good, I would definitely like to do something like that. But right now, like I said, I looked into them and there just aren't any. You know, this one's fun. It's a chill game, but it's certainly not a fish sim. You know what I mean? Okay, so guys, second half of the night, we're gonna have another hour. Please, let's chill, let's interact, let's have great conversation. We're gonna earn our license to get to the next lake. It's 400, but please support the stream. All right, right now we're doing okay at 44 bucks, but another hour we need about 100 in order to hit the goal. Let's keep it going because we want to hit the goal tonight so we can do DSP tries it tomorrow. Okay, please support chill streaming. I know you like it. Let's go. Okay. I did not mean to do this. Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Cast and Chill. So we just found out I need 400 gold in order to get to the next lake. It's actually a river, Grizzly Bear River. So we got to go back out. We got to try to get these fish that are deeper down. I just improved the strength of my line by 2 levels. So here's hoping. With the double improvement, we will now be able to catch more fish. Let's give it a shot. You gotta think with the double improvement, they shouldn't be able to get away the way that they were doing. Trout already went for it. Going, okay. Double improved line, let's go. All right, he's going away, let's go away. But we can, I think we're gonna have more strength to pull him in. Yeah, we do. He's not getting as far away, you notice that? He still released it, though. So he's not going to get as far away, but he could still fight and get off the line. Okay. Big Boss, $2 super chat. You should get a fishing pole controller. Again, if we find a serious fishing sim where a fishing pole controller would make sense, I would get one. But we got to find, this is not a serious fishing sim. This is more a chill, relaxing game. I hope that they do make a serious fishing sim. Like I said, we played Bassmaster years ago. That was fun. But there hasn't been a good one since. You know, again, I looked at Fishing World. I looked at the Call of the Wild, the Angler. None of them are that good. They're all bad graphics, full of bugs, or just limited content. People have complained about them, but they're not very good. So I don't really want to get those. We got them. All right. Definitely the improved line. That's a huge improvement right there. I did not mean to cast like that. That was pathetic. That was an absolute pathetic cast. Well, hopefully something will go for it. Thank you, Big Boss, for the $2. We're now at 49. We got a bite. While I was trying to change the leaderboard, we get a bite from a bass. So you see how the bass, when they fight, they just take off. I might need to buy the length improvement too. This guy, he's zippy. Definitely the line strength improvement has helped, for sure. Come on. Won't stop fighting. Back here. All right, almost got him. We almost got him. Oh, he still won't stop. He won't stop fighting. We got him. We got him. We got him. Yes, definitely the improvement is good. That's a trophy. Small mouth, 10-pounder, 11 ounces. Nice. Okay, did I actually update the leaderboard? Here we go. All right. So just about 100 to go. Just about 100 to go. For us to hit our goal of support for tonight, the premiere of Cast and Chill. Yeah, Jay says, sadly, the demand probably isn't big enough for a well-made fishing game. It's too much of a niche. Yeah. Like, I wonder what happened with the Bassmaster game. You know, we played it in 2022, but at that point, it was already, like, 2 years old. So I wonder, did it do well or did it not do well? And that's when they never made another one, I wonder. Yes. Come on, get him fast. Right now. Get him. Are you kidding? Dude, he was right there, and then he started fighting. Seriously. Come back. No, I can't stop him, dude. He's going crazy right now. We got him. Yeah. All right, we're doing good. We're actually doing good, but as you saw, there's no more fish here. Let's move further down. No, I'm not a person who thinks you have to fish on a certain day or time, but, you know, fishermen do say stuff like that. People who have fished before are like, yeah, you know, if you fish at this area at a certain time or whatever, more apt to get the certain fish. I don't know enough about it to confirm or deny those kind of things. Will this guy bite this one? No, look, I don't think he's interested. It's the wrong lure, because these are the walleyes. So I gotta... Yep, it's the wrong lure. Okay. Here we go. This is for the walleyes. Dang, he went so far the camera didn't go far enough to follow him. What happened there? Oh, Jade, I haven't been fishing since I was a kid. I haven't been fishing in a very long time. Oh, we almost got it. Come on. That's a big guy, too. Come back and bite it. He did. He's off the screen. When they jump, you can usually pull them far in. There we go. Nice. A 5-pound, 7-ounce walleye. Cool. Oh, he didn't bite it. There's a big one to the left as well. No, I'm pretty sure we did fish in Red Dead 2, did we not? I thought we did, but I don't remember it. Like, people are saying, did I, how was the fishing in Red Dead 2? And I think we did do it, but I don't recall how much we did or how serious we were about it. Okay. That fish did not care, so this must be the wrong bait. Oh! Yes, this is the right one, the crankbait. Yes, Brandon Jasper used to come in here during daytime when I would play certain games, and he would attack the screen, which was hilarious when he did it. But it's been a while. Now he comes in here and he hangs out on the floor usually, but he usually doesn't attack the TV. Because you know what it is? Because I got a different TV. You know, that was years ago when I had the smaller TV. Now there's the bigger TV. What the heck is going on? This fish, I'm reeling it in. It's not coming closer. Dude, what the heck? Are you gonna stop? Look at this. Oh, I can't stop the fish. That's ridiculous. He literally went non-stop and would not stop. I couldn't stop him at all. He never stopped fighting. I have a Sony TV. Oh, what? I thought he bit. Shoot, he didn't bite. Yes, I remember Justin TV before it became Twitch, because it wasn't me, but so John Rambo, when he was streaming his content back in the day, he wasn't streaming gameplay. He was streaming his show, John Rambo Presents the Show, which is more just a talk show, okay, about topics and the like. He didn't do gameplay at all. And at that time, he streamed on Justin TV, no issue. And then all of a sudden, one day, Justin announces, oh, now we're Twitch TV. And then he was still streaming. I mean, he had been streaming his show on there for like a year, no problem. And all of a sudden, after they changed to Twitch, within like a month of them changing to Twitch, they contact him. They're like, oh, just so you know, so Twitch is now for game streaming. So you have to change your content. We don't want you to do the show anymore. You have to do like gaming. And he's like, what? He's like, are you crazy? Like, I used your site for years before you changed and rebranded. Now you're going to make me not make the content I want to make? It was pretty messed up. But that was a long time ago. Because then after that, they decided they just wanted all content. And they started just accepting all content. Oh, let's just do a quick bobber. Just to get a quick fish from the top. And then we'll go trade these in. Jade says, really, you're good at fish games. I mean, I'm not really good at fishing games. It's just basic gameplay. You know, none of these are all too complex. So it's pretty easy. You know, none of these are too tough or anything. None of these actually require the skill of real fishing or anything. See, now, you can stream wherever you want, and everyone just accepts any kind of content, usually. You know, sometimes these places shy away from political, but, you know, any site should pretty much allow you to do whether it's talk show, whether it's IRL content, whether it's gameplay content, they all just allow it all, right? They don't really care. Okay, let's go turn these in. Hopefully this is a good haul. We got a lot of big fish here, right? I wonder if this is not off. I wonder if you nod off if more fish regenerate. Like because you're sleeping, maybe they come to the lake, and then when you wake up, you can catch new fish. Okay. Does the game have DLC? Of course not. It just came out. I mean, eventually it might, but not now. Damn, that's big money. Heck yeah, we got the license for sure, guys. Nice. All right, let's do it. Let's buy the new license. Now that's what I call a comeback. All right, let's do it. The Grizzly Ridge River. Wait, I'm trying to do it. It's not doing anything. Do I do it from here? So there's Grizzly Ridge and there's Fawn Mirror. Get license. I'm trying. It's not working. Uh-oh. Is this a game bug? I can't buy the license. I have the money for it, but it doesn't work. It does nothing when I click on it. Look. And he doesn't respond. What's that on the counter? Real nice of you. I give him a tip. I'll be a fish from every hole in the fork. Not too shabby, bud. Looks like your rod's still twitching. Wouldn't you know it? There's a sweet little spot upriver at Beaver Dam. Hang on. I'll scribble it on your map. I don't say I'll never give you nothing. So wait a minute. Oh, maybe there's a story to it. And you're supposed to do Beaver Dam first. Okay, well, let's do that. Here we are. A new location. We made it to Beaver Dam, everybody. I get the feeling you're supposed to do this first, like story-wise, what you do. Not that I would have known that. And then maybe you can buy licenses after. So back to night fishing. We started with night fishing. Now we're doing night fishing again. I wonder what new wildlife we'll see here. I like that the foliage has changed. Look. Beautiful trees that their leaves are changing color. That's nice. Who's that, beaver? Oh, there's beavers. Haha. We have actual beavers at Beaver Dam. That's neat. I don't know why they keep asking me to snooze. I don't understand what that's about. All right, so let's do Maple Scout. Let's try the heavy spoon bait and see what happens. We don't know what's going to happen here. Oh, I never caught any big fish. Coleman. I never caught any big fish in real life. Just little ones. Oh, new species has been discovered. That's a big-ass fish at the bottom, damn. Look at how big that fish is. Does he see the lure? Does he want it? Oh! He didn't bite it. Maybe they don't want this one. Shoot. They probably don't want this one. They want the other one. What's it called? The crankbait? Yup, they're not going for it, see? Ah, alright, we gotta use the other one. Big crankbait. Let's try this one. Boy! Come on, you know you want this one. This is your bait. Come on, yeah, you almost took it. Come on, go back. I want the monster. Oh, well, we got the little guy. Well, he's not really little, he's mid-sized. When they jump, that's when you get them. Nice. What do we get? Large brown trout. Sweet. Okay, I want to get that big boy. I want to get that big boy that's at the bottom. Yeah, stop, start reeling is crankbaiting. Yeah, let me get to the bottom. Oh, wait, he's going for it anyway. I mean, he's going for it anyway. I might as well just wait. I think he's going to go back for it. Here he comes. Here he comes. Yes. Oh, it's a monster. Oh, what? I wonder if I could catch him anyway. I wonder if they'll let me. Come on. I mean, I'll get the little ones, but I want that big boy. You said I need to buy a bigger rod. Another brown trout. Cool. I might have to get the bigger rod to get that monster. We'll see. He's still around? Where did he go? Aw, did he move on? I think he might have moved on. Shoot. Yep. Alright, what about these guys to my left here? No, I never played Maneater. I'm aware of the game. I just never got around to trying it. Here we go. Let's try again. Maybe they don't want this one. I think only the big guy wants it. I need the other lure for these to the left. Come on. Close. Bite it. Bite it. Yes. Can I get him? Nope. Son of a bitch. I might have to get the bigger rod. Let me try the other lures. Let me see if I can get them to bite out to the left over here. I think they want the spoon baits. No. You guys don't want the crankbait or the spoon bait? All right, maybe we got to head further right then. Oh, these guys don't want nothing. Nope, they all turn away. I didn't want to do that. I know I wanted to fish at Grizzly Ridge River. I don't know what happened. They wouldn't let me buy the license. I think they're forcing me to do this first, it seems. I'm gonna try one more time to get this guy. Oh, wait. This is the wrong bait for him, isn't it? This is the bait he doesn't like. Oh, yeah. Go further this way. Can we get some support for Chill Night Streams, guys? I'm trying something different. This worked 3 years ago when we did fishing. It did. We had good times, we interacted, and people seemed to like it. I don't know why people don't like it besides it's 8-bit looking. It's the same vibe of the same things we did 3 years ago, and people have wanted this for a long time. I even wore the hat tonight in honor of it, bringing it back. All right, it would be great if we can get some support. We didn't even get 50 bucks yet. Let's hit the goal. Let's go. We got about 30, 40 minutes left, but we need to make some major, major headway right now. Nope, they don't want this one. No, I keep doing it by accident. Okay. Wow, these fish are not biting. What is going on? They don't want either lure? What about the bobber? Do they just want the bobber, maybe? They don't want this one. What about this guy coming? No? He's ignoring it. He's literally... Oh. He turned around. No, he's ignoring the bait. No one wants this one. Nope. See, they turn, they look, and then they're like, nah, don't want it. That's not it. They don't want that one. What about small spoon bait? Let's try small spoon bait. Shellcon Artist, 48 months as a member, earning the Emerald Crown here on DSP Gaming. Congrats on that. Thank you for 4 big years as a supporter on the channel. I appreciate it, man. It's good to see you. How's it going tonight, Shellcon Artist? No? You looked. Little guy bit. All right. Come on. What the? Why is no one biting right now? I'm actually really confused. I tried the different lures. There was only 3 available. I tried them all. It can't be the bobber. They don't want the bobber. No way. No. See, these fish are too deep down. They don't want the bobber. The bobber's too basic. So what is going wrong here that they won't bite these things? I don't get it. Oh, see? Won't. Trying them all. He doesn't want it. I'm really confused. Do I just not have the right bait? Do I have to go to the shop and buy a new lure? Because I'm at, like, Beaver area. Maybe it's different now. Maybe there's new lures available, because I bought all the ones that were available. Look, he ignores it. Wow. All right, well, we're going to go try to buy a new one then. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, they're picky. I don't know why. I don't know why they're not biting these lures that I have. Maybe there's others I have to buy. Look at the wind blew in. Good to see you, bud. All right, so there are new lures. Look. Okay, so let's get them. Let's get the drop shot. Yeah. Let's get the drop shot. And let's get the jig head. Okay. Get the one over 20 pounds. Can I buy the next? I could buy the timberjack. All right, let's buy the timberjack. Heavy duty rod. There, I maxed out. It says max heavy duty rod. Buckwell has gifted a sub. Thank you, Buckwell, for gifting a sub tonight. We now finally passed the $50 mark. We're at 54. Now, guys, let's get momentum going, shall we? Let's do it right now. Let's get that momentum rolling. Let's keep this up. Thank you, Buckwell. Who's the next sub? Let's get a tip. We haven't had a tip in hours. Let's get a tip. Let's get a super chat. Let's get some momentum moving here on the stream. All right? I know you like hanging out with me. So let's do it. Let's have fun. Some support for indie games, some support for chill games. Okay. So let's go this way. Timberjack and let's try the largemouth bass. Maybe this is the big one that's down there. There he is. That's the monster. Maybe he'll go for it. No. Oh, no. Okay, we already had the lure for him. I forgot. He bit it. The rod just couldn't hold it, right? It was the heavy spoon bait. I totally forgot. Shoot, he's under the bow. Yeah, there's a method, jigger retrieve. Stop, stop. Now maybe we can get him. Remember, he already bit this, but we couldn't hold on to him. He got away. But now we have the big rod, and I strengthened the line. I made it longer. Hopefully that means we're gonna get him. He's gotta come back, though. He went the other way. Maybe he patrols back and forth. You think he patrols the bottom of the lake? Maybe he does. Oh, he went for it. Did you see that? Oh, no. What's going on? I swear he bit this one already. Did he not bite this bait? He's not. I swear this is the one he bit. Did he bite the other one? He bit the other one. Maybe it was this one, the big crankbait, but I thought it was the other one. Sean did a $6 super chat. He said, hope you're enjoying the beautiful pixel art. Catch some big fish for me. Thank you, Sean. I'm doing my best. I'm having some trouble at the second location. These fish are besting us right now. Thank you for that. We're at 60 bucks now of support. Here we go. So this is the other one. He got it. Okay, that was the right one. This is the biggest rod you can buy. And I improved the line. He's gonna fight. He ain't gonna come easily. Heck no. Not this beast. He's gonna lose. He's gonna get loose. This sucks. I almost had him. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I'll get him. We tire him. We might have tired him out. Oh, we got him. What is he? The brown trout extra large size trophy weight catch. So 3 feet 5 inches, 34.4 pounds. That's by far our biggest catch. By far. Nicely done. I don't know what kind of fish these are below us here. Jigging is up and down. Retrieve is really in slowly. Okay. Thank you, Jay. No, this isn't the one they want. Nope, they don't want this one. Let's get a different one. I don't know what kind of fish those are down there. Are those catfish? I don't know what they are. Oh, here we go. It must be a catfish. It bit it right away. We got it right away. Bullhead catfish. Beautiful. Large, trophy size. 5 pounds, 15 ounces. That's cool. It has the whiskers. I like that. The whiskers. Very nice. No, Jeremy, I don't do fishing in real life. I only did when I was a kid. Is that the only one there? Yeah, that's the only big one there. All right, so we got the catfish. What are those down there, I wonder? No, I didn't. Oh, I don't want to do that. Big fail. No, stop. Boy. I can't stop casting. Okay. I couldn't stop. Let's try the spoon bait, then we'll try the crankbait. But let's go this way, because they're facing that way. Let's see what happens here. Oh, yeah, the only wildlife I see so far at this location are the beavers, right? That's it. Nope, he doesn't want this. So it's not, that's the wrong bait. Maybe the crankbait. Hello? Oh. Can't tell. Let's see what happens. Yes, they want the crankbait. Nice. Excuse me. I don't know what this is. Oh, nice jump. Can I get him? Oh, caught him in midair. That's a brown trout. Nice. A midair brown trout catch is pretty cool. And then we'll head further down to the right, because we've already caught a lot of the big ones here. I want this big guy here, this brown trout. Yes. Nice, aerial catch. Yeah, I love the aerial catches. All right, let's go further right. We got 4 big fish. This is gonna be a lot of money. So we got 4 big fish. Let's see what else we got to the right. Don't know what's over here. Let's just cast and see what we find. They haven't snoozed at all. I wonder what it does if you snooze. Hey guys, I don't know, people. There's a wager about 35 pounds, a 35-pound fish. We already caught the 35-pounder. I don't think there's any more 35-pounders in this lake from what I can see. So you guys may have made a very foolish wager over on Kick if you think I'm going to catch a 35-pounder when there's no big ones in this lake. Where'd the big guys go? They disappeared. They're just here, now they're gone. These guys don't want it because they're too small. We're using the big rod. Let's go a little bit further to the right. Okay. It's over here. Oh, this is a new species? What are these? Little guys. I can't tell what they are. He disappeared, though. No, that's not the one he wants. Shoot. Wonder what those little guys are. You see them? They're little fish. They look like sharks almost. Like mini sharks. Yeah, these guys don't want this one. They'll take the crankbait. Those are all the way at the bottom. I get the feeling I need that special bait to catch these. Let me try it. Long-nosed sucker? You think those are long-nosed suckers? They don't appear to care. They don't appear to care at all. They're at the bottom and they just don't move. Huh. Try again. You're right there to the right. See them? They're moving slow, but... Could it be that I'm using... They said a big rod, small fish won't go for stuff on a big rod. Maybe that's what it is? They're on it. Nope, they turned away. They don't want that. They definitely don't want that. Oh, shit. I don't think they would want this either. Right next to him. He's not going for it. Man, what do they want? What do these particular fish want? I want to catch one of each, but I don't know what this one wants. Maybe we don't have the lure for it. Nope, look, they're not even moving for that. They don't want it. Now, whatever they are, they left again. See, they see these baits, they don't like them, they run away. Nope, this is not the right bait for them. Oh, crappie? Maybe they're crappies. Maybe this is it. Are you guys crappy? How crappy are you guys? No, they went away again. See? They're like going away. How do you catch those? They don't stick around long enough. Yeah, when I cast down there, they go away. See? When I cast, they go away. So I can't seem to lure them to this. Sucks. Crappies. Look, he's right there. He's off. He turned around. Yeah. He was off screen. He turned around when he saw the bait. You see? They're not going towards it. This isn't the right one either. Jeez. Well, the crankbait is the one that these guys want. These green guys here. Nah. I don't know how to get those. I don't seem to be able to lure them at all. They don't like what I've got. Here we go. He turned around and he didn't bite it. Oh, come on! I can't get anything to bite now. What is going on? Look, nothing cares. Nope, he doesn't like that either. I swear this was the one they were biting before, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess not. I like this lake. It's beautiful, right? I like the trees and the violet colors, but nope, they turned right away. They don't want anything to do with that. The small spoon bait, they're like, nope. Will he bite this? No. Wow, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. They're not biting anything I have. They literally don't want to bite anything I have right now. What is happening? I got every lure and they don't give a crap. Nope, see, they don't bite these at all. I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh, okay. Is this a largemouth bass? Maybe that's what it's been the whole time. These were largemouth bass and I didn't know. Well, we got them. Yes. That was a largemouth bass, a brand new species. No wonder. 9-pounder, 14 ounces. Wow. It's 10 pounds. Pretty good. I need 3 more. Can I get 3 more here? I don't know. It's taking a long time. Guys, will we get any more support? Seriously? Like, I really wanted to do something different tonight. It's a brand new game. Similar vibe to when we were doing Bassmaster years ago. Are we actually not going to get support for this? Here we go. Got him. Another one. 5 pounds, 11 ounces. Turned around. Shoot. That's the one I want, but he went the other way. Yeah, I don't know how to catch these little guys right here. Oh, you know, wait a minute. I know what they just said. Did you hear what they just said? They said use a smaller rod. So this is the crappie. But I need to use the smaller rod. Yes! I was right. I gotta do it again, though. I was right. You went right for it. The problem was I was using the big rod, and those fish are too small, so they're afraid of the big rod. Oh. They're drifting away. Darn it. I'm gonna go a little further that way. Nope. Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade. I'll see you tomorrow. There we go. They bit it before. What's going on? Now they won't bite it? They were biting it before. Here we go. Try again. He went to bite it, but then he didn't bite it. So maybe they will bite, but this is the wrong bait. But it was the problem, the reason they wouldn't bite it because the rod was too big. So I have to try a different bait. Okay. They're all biting it. Oh, there we go. Yes. Little guy. What is he? That's the long-nosed sucker. Okay. Nice. Who would have known that was the long-nosed sucker? I didn't know. All right, we got him. Now we can trade these in. We got the beast. We got the monster fish. Look, 172 gold for that giant brown trout. Damn. Okay. We actually caught them all. We caught every type that was here. So we're good, right? Oh, no, we didn't catch the crappie. Shoot. Wonder what the crappie looks like. We didn't get it. Man, it says to use the spoon bait. Well, what does it look like? I don't know. I want the crappie. Back from the wilds. Good to see you again. The lake's been asking about you. Can I buy these now? Like, look. Dude, what is going on? I can't buy the license. I'm doing it right now. Nothing happens. It just stops working. Is this a game bug or something? I really don't know what to do. I can't advance. This is not good. Like, the licenses are there to buy. You go to buy, it doesn't work. So what am I doing wrong? I tipped them. Thanks a heap. Ain't nothing like having a fat old largemouth bass after giving you a workout. Heard there's a swarm of little rock bass up at the Mistwood. Thicker and skeeters on a July morning. So is he giving me more tips? Thanks, bud. Around these parts, the biggest of the bunch earn the name Legendary Catches. They're mean, they're stubborn, and they ain't coming easy. You'll need more than your everyday gear to land one. If you're hunting legends, Best be out there casting from dawn to dark. They show themselves at certain times of day, so if they ain't biting, kick back and have a snooze. Word around the lake is that the big old legendary largemouth bass has been seen stirring at dusk. That's all I'm spilling, friend. The rest, well, that's up to you and luck. Still won't let me buy. What if I go to the map? Oh, they gave us a new area. See, so maybe you just can't buy those areas yet. Maybe we have to do everything on the river first, perhaps. All right, so now we're on Golden Fork River, guys. This is the home stretch of the stream. So last chance to support. Right now, it would be great to get some right on Kick. Basically, we've had nearly no support today. We had a few subs here and there, but nothing consistent. You know, it sucks. I wanted to do something different. People have asked me for years to bring back fishing. I have. I even wore the hat, and I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. I did my best. I hope that you guys over here did enjoy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do different, quite frankly. So, all right. Timberjack. Species. They're all turning away. They don't like this bait at all. Nope. That fish nearly jumped in my boat. Try small spoon bait. No. These guys don't want the spoon bait. There's a ton of fish, though. You're ignoring the spoon bait. Look. Yep, they don't want it. Okay, forget spoon bait. What about crankbait? Yeah, I don't know, Brandon. He says, if the goal's not hit, will you play this again? I mean, it doesn't seem like there's that much interest, I hate to tell you. Like, I like it. I'm enjoying it. I think it's good. But I can't make the audience enjoy it. People liked this 3 years ago, this kind of content. People don't seem to like it now. I don't know what else to say. I'm trying. I wanted to engage. I wanted to have a chill interactive stream with you guys tonight. I don't know how to make people like fishing. What happened? I don't know. Nope, they don't want this one either. They don't want spoon bait. They don't want the crankbait. None of these fish. Don't want to do that. How about the drop shot? So they're saying that my rod is too big. All right. Try this. Oh, okay. Like the drop shot. We got a rock bass. 1 pound, 4 ounce. Nice. They don't like that one. Oh, maybe they do. Oh, nice. We got another one, a new one. What is this guy? The shorthead red horse, 5 pound, 8 ounces. Okay. There's another one there, higher up. That was kind of mid-sized, and I'm wondering what it was. Let's head further up. Let's see what's further down the lake. Well, down the river. This is a river, correct? Yeah. That's it? Oh, crap. Okay. Went too far. There's a squirrel. Cool. See what's down here. Bit turned around. Maybe he doesn't like this bait. Pretty long fish. I don't think he liked the bait. I think we need different bait. Oh no, never mind. Okay, we just need to be patient. We got him. He's definitely a fighter. He does not want to be reeled in at all. Very upset. Get him in, get him in. Yes. What is it? A burbot. I've never even heard of that fish before. A burbot? Wow. Burbot. Okay. Anyone interested? Maybe I need a different lure. No one's biting. Nope, that guy didn't even notice it. Try this. Nice squirrel right there. Haha. How cute. Oh, okay, he might want it. Oh, got him. Okay, he wanted it. See what this guy is. This is a different one. I think he's a different one. Oh, it's a different bait, too. Oh, wow, he's going far. Oh, man, he's going real far. Get him back. Take him on. Oh, come on. Come on. Back over here. You got him? Almost, almost. Almost. Oh. Come on. Damn, he's a fighter. Aggressive fighter. We got him. Another bourbon. 17-pound, 1 ounce. Wow. Booger Pickin' Chinese did a $2 super chat. He wants belly talk for Whisper Kitten. Let's get support. I don't know what belly talk is. I have no clue. But thanks for a $2 super chat. So 62 bucks of support. I'm almost done for the night, guys. I think I'm just gonna try to catch as many fish, you know, and then trade them in, and that's it. Oh, can we snooze? Let's snooze. Here we go. We haven't done this yet. Jade, I know you gotta go soon. Me too. I'm getting tired, you know. We've been doing this now for over 2 hours. Just want to see if we can get any rare ones here at the end. Nope. These are just kind of standard. See what's over here. All right. Last chance to support, guys. I'll be honest. I had a good time chilling with you. It seems like you guys didn't like it as much, and that's disappointing. I was hoping bringing back fishing for the summer would work. I guess not. I can't make people like something. All I could do is try, right? And I felt like giving it a try tonight was worth it. I guess not. So, I still think the game is great. I don't want anyone to get a wrong impression about this game. I actually really like it. I find it very relaxing and fun. For some bizarre reason, people didn't really click with it. I don't know why. You gotta look at it this way. If we can hit a goal of support for Blueprints earlier today, a game that I've played over 50 hours in over 2 months, but the first night with this game, we can't even get close. So we didn't even get near 100. I mean, there's a problem. I think the problem is it's maybe too chill. Like, you guys are looking for a game that has more challenge or whatever. I don't think the game is meant to be that. It's meant to be relaxing. This is meant to say, hey, let's hang out. And, you know, again, when I played Bassmaster years ago, that's how we handled it. I don't know why it's not resonating now. New biggest catch, rock bass, 1 pound, 10 ounces. Oh, I wasn't paying attention any bit. Like I said, a vibration indication for when the fish bite actually would be very helpful, because there is none. You could give money for belly talk. What is belly talk? Booger pickin' Chinese. What on earth are you talking about? What is belly talk? Have a good night, Dungeon Keeper's mistress. Okay. Dan the man says he's a masturbator. Good for you. All right, I guess we have time pass again. See if there's ever a legendary in this, this river. No. Nothing too special in this river. We got a few good fish, but nothing too great. Oh, really? Max Payne says they are looking to add vibration support in the coming months. It's in their roadmap. Oh, good. That's good, because that would be huge. The vibration support to know when you're getting a bite would actually significantly add a lot to the game. Most fishing games have a vibration when you get a bite, so that's good to know. Okay. In here. Nope. All the same. Nothing special. I'm trying to see if there's a monster I can catch, but I don't see anything. So there's one more time a day to try. If not, then we'll just trade in what we got and call it a night. No, Dan the man, we're not getting mod pizza soon because we didn't get the support tonight. We would have been only 1 goal away. I'm hoping tomorrow for Onimusha 2 HD we're going to get a goal hit. But sadly, it looks like we're not going to do it tomorrow because we're not going to hit it tonight. Okay. All right, this is the last time of day, so if there's a legendary, it'll be here. All right, last time of day. Nah, same fish. Let's go all the way to the left. Beautiful transition of night and day, though. Look at this. Right now, it's like sundown. I like this new features all around. Very, very relaxing. Yeah, do you want to know the truth? Because some people are wondering why I wore the hat tonight when previously I always asked for support to wear the hat or vest. Honestly, it was because I didn't think we would get support. I was hoping for the best. I was hoping that I'd be able to motivate people to support a chill indie game like this, but I wasn't expecting it. I actually thought it was going to be hard and people were going to complain that it's too 8-bit, it's too chill, not enough going on. So I was like, you know what? I'll just go ahead and I'll wear the hat. So at least we can have it one stream where I wore it and say that I wore it, right? And that's that. So that's why I did, honestly. Like, I was not really expecting it was going to go so well, and it actually didn't. So. All right. Nope. All right, let's just trade these in. Whoa, the burbits are worth a ton. The burbits are worth like 170. Wow, okay. Back with the bounty, your rod's earning its keep. Yeah, we didn't get the creek chub. We got everything else. No, we didn't get the steelhead. We didn't get the creek chub. Maybe if I got those. Maybe the way the game works is you don't buy these licenses yet, but you do the whole river first and then you can do that. But I do find it odd because they say get license, but it doesn't work. So, you know, I hope that the game developer realizes that this kind of screwed up, that there was no way to buy the licenses tonight because I totally wanted to go to these areas and they didn't work. I mean, it was still cool. We were still able to go down the river and do more spots, but that is weird. Oh, there's a new lure. Spinnerbait. Oh, that's how you get the creek chub. You got to buy the spinnerbait. Okay. I'll just buy that now before I forget. All right, I think this is what we're going to call it quits. So overall, all right, what do I think about Cast and Chill? I like it. I think it's relaxing fun. I think that it works for what it's trying to do. It's trying to give you a kind of idle style, not actively, you know, crazy attention playing game. And I think it works. I do. I actually enjoyed it a lot for what it was. Is it great graphics? No. It's beautiful with some of the locations. I do like the locations and the lighting, the reflection on the water, and I did like the creatures, but it's 8-bit, right? So it's gonna look like an older PC game from back in the day. Still good though. Like, I still really like that style of game. But it's not action oriented. It's not beautiful fish coming out of the water. Maybe that's one of the reasons why it's not catching on as much. I don't know. You know, I don't know. So what about you? We got the legendary white tip. Land a big enough walleye to get on the wall in Rusty's tackle shop. Change the time of day and gone fishing. Those are the achievements that I got today. So this was probably the rare one right there. All right. So just so you know, because people might ask, are you going to do Cast and Chill again? I mean, do you want me to be honest? I liked it, but it doesn't seem like anyone else did. So probably not. That doesn't mean the game is bad. I think the game is successful at what it wants to do. It seems like it's not for my audience. Again, like I said, if I can play Minecraft and people come out and support and hit goals, if I can play Blueprints 2 months after it's out and still hit goals, but if I play this game one night and it makes $60, obviously there's a problem there. And it's that the audience just doesn't jive with everything that I like. And this is just another thing. Okay? All right, well, thank you for watching Cast and Chill. I hope that you enjoyed regardless, and see you for more content soon. All right. And I hope you enjoyed me wearing the hat. I'm glad that I did, because now, since we're not playing this again, it would have been sad if I never got around to wearing it. You know what I mean? It would have been super appropriate for this game particularly. And it would suck if I hadn't done that, right? Okay. All right, everyone. So I'm not gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm disappointed. I was hoping we were gonna hit a goal tonight, and then all we had to do was hit one goal tomorrow on Onimusha 2, and then we were gonna do DSP Tries It, but it looks like we're not doing DSP Tries It tomorrow now. Okay. All right, guys. Well, it is what it is. All right, so tomorrow, what are we doing? No podcast tomorrow. Tomorrow, we go straight into gameplay of Onimusha 2. In fact, I'm actually going to get it right now. I don't want my wish list. I want the store. That's why I clicked the store tab. Here it is. So Onimusha 2 premieres tomorrow. This is the game that we were, came out in late May. People wanted it, but I skipped it at the time simply because it didn't make sense when I was already juggling so many other games. But tomorrow it will be the premiere, and we're doing a big gameplay stream of it. No podcast. I'll hang out with you guys for like 20 minutes or so. We'll start by noonish Pacific time, and we'll get 4 hours of gameplay in. All right, so I hope you'll come back and be here for that tomorrow. Tomorrow night is our weekly Minecraft chill stream, where we'll be relaxing in Minecraft. And I have no idea what I actually want to do. You know, I have no clue what I want to do tomorrow with that. I guess we'll see. There's a lot to do in the game, obviously, still, that we haven't done. And I'm curious what you guys would be interested in seeing me do tomorrow in Minecraft. So, we'll talk about it, I guess. But thank you, guys. Today was a great streaming day. I'm shocked and surprised that we actually hit the goal blueprints. I thought it was done, but we actually did hit a goal, which was great. And, you know, blueprints will continue again next week as a result, okay? All right, everyone, I'm out. Thank you. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow. Peace out. How many goals hit today for you to return to Mind's Eye because no one else is playing our game? Well, I know that you're not actually the official channel for Build a Rocket Boy, but hey, let's do it. Let's hit 3 goals right now on this stream. All right, 3 goals, and I'll stop playing Blueprints and we'll go back to Mind's Eye for this stream. There you go. Let's do it, and then we'll do Mod Pizza. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a plan. So Build a Rocket Boy, send that $450 my way, and we'll be playing your crappy game again. Beautiful. Thanks for the super chat. You know what it is, Jay Kuma, because Jay Kuma says, I understand, and that the streams are the main hustle. It would be cool to even get 1 edited video a month. I enjoy making the thumbnails for the videos. I really do. The thing is, I have to rush them. Because to give you some perspective, right? I finish my stream. It's 4 p.m. Actually, usually it's after 4 p.m. I have to hurry and upload 2 videos, make thumbnails, get the thumbnails uploaded, set up the next stream, and then run downstairs to have dinner with my wife. And I basically got to try to get out of here by like 4:30. So I want you to think about this. The stream's going offline around 4:10. I have 20 minutes to do all that work. So most of the time, I'm rushing into DaVinci Resolve, and I'm trying to make a thumbnail fast. Like, what was that clip? What happened to this video? Get the video up. Flash forward. Zoom in. Get the text. Edit the text. No, but, the number of the video. Get this here. Make that. That's, I mean, it's crazy. It's like I'm full of adrenaline trying to do it fast. Like, and then I get it done, and I'm like, okay, I feel good about it. A lot of the times, I do wish that I had more time to put more effort into the thumbnails. But, you know, DaVinci Resolve is not really supposed to be for thumbnails. It's actually supposed to be for video editing. And some of the highlight clips and things that I made, for example, the highlight of Mind's Eye. I liked doing that, but I know it could have been much better if I had more time to pick, you know, frame it better, do better editing, do better effects. I just kind of rushed it out there. You know what I mean? I loved it. I really liked doing it. And now, right now is the era of the video essay on YouTube. Video essays are doing incredibly well on YouTube right now. If I made video essays about anything, about the history of Street Fighter in arcades, about, you know, what the downfall of Mass Effect and this and that, I think that I would do really well making video essays. I really do. I think that my videos would do well, perform well, people would like them, and would respect the amount of effort that I would put into them. But is it worth it? Let's say I work my ass off on a video essay. It takes me all week. I put it out, 20,000 views. You just made $40. Oh, I could have turned on one stream and tripled that. Do you see the difference? Like, it's kind of a problem. You know, you have to like be consistent and almost go go viral to succeed with just on-demand videos these days. You can't, you have to get crowdfunding in order to succeed. It's the only real path to success at this point. Ryu and Suiko, how you doing, man? Oh, I could have turned on one stream and tripled that. It takes, but is it worth it? And would respect really do. I think that my videos would do well. I think that I would do really well. Essays about any essays are doing the. I loved it. I really liked it. If I had more time to pick, frame it better, do better editing, do better effects. I just kind of rushed it out there. You know what I mean? I loved it. I really liked doing it. And now, right now is the era of the video essay on YouTube. Video essays are doing incredibly well on YouTube right now. If I made video essays about anything, about the history of Street Fighter in arcades, about, what the downfall of Mass Effect and this and that, I think that I would do really well making video essays. I really do. I think that my videos would do well, perform well, people would like them, and would respect the amount of effort that I would put into them. But is it worth it? Let's say I work my ass off on a video essay. It takes me all week. I put it out, 20,000 views. You just made $40. Oh, I could have turned on one stream and tripled that. Do you see the difference? Like, it's kind of a problem. You know, you have to like be consistent and almost go viral to succeed with just on-demand videos these days. You can't, you have to get crowdfunding in order to succeed. It's the only real path to success at this point. Ryu and Suiko, how How you doing, man? Good to see you today. Exactly right. Real Winswigo just said the time and effort would exceed the reward that you would get out of doing those. There you go. Yak Almighty says people can spend months working on those video essays. It's a crazy amount of work. True. Absolutely true. You really need your video to explode. Even to give you some perspective here. All right? I want you to think about June the King. We've watched a lot of his work. He's made a documentary on me. Okay? I want you to think about the ad revenue on YouTube. All right? On average, $2 per 1,000 views. That's the average. It's a rule of thumb. It could be higher, it could be lower than that. All right? So let's say June the King makes a video that gets 500,000 views over a course of months. He only makes like $1,000 on it. That's insane. He worked his ass off. He put all this blood, sweat, and tears into this highly edited, nicely stylized, very informative video. 500,000 views. Here's $1,000. Wow. I could have made more if I worked at Burger King this week, all week. You know, like, fuck. That's YouTube on demand. It just doesn't, it's not good. That's why YouTubers had to basically sell out. They had to have constant sponsorships, constant plugs on the screen, pay for my Patreon, subscribe to this service, do this. That's how they have to make ends meet. As opposed to an interactive live streamer who's doing successful streams, it's way better. It really is. Gogeta says, I heard you can make $5,000 per 1 million views. Well, I can only give you perspective of 2016. In 2016, my video review / essay on, what the hell was it? Homefront, The Revolution. I said it was the worst game I'd ever played. That video made 1 million views. All right. It was fully monetized during that time period, and I made around $3,000 on that video. Roughly. And that was 2016 ad revenue. Ad revenue today is much lower than ad revenue in 2016. So, there you have it. Okay? Can I tell if people are still watching my older channels like Dark Side Phil or DSP Street Fighter? There's analytics. You can log in and see analytics, but it's negligible. Like, very few people go back and watch the old stuff. I can tell you that right now. Very few. More people watch This Is How You Don't Play than the original old stuff, because This Is How You Don't Play went viral and was the big culturally relevant thing, as opposed to my raw playthroughs. Maybe the old fans watch them, but that's about it. You know, I don't make a lot of legacy revenue. I do have monetized, like this channel right now, DSP Gaming, okay? All the content on this channel is monetized. And this channel's been in business since 2010. 15 years. Do you really think I'm getting a ton of views and ad revenue on the old content? It doesn't show up in the search engine anymore. That's really what the problem is that YouTube search engine favors the highly edited videos that went viral versus the original content. So even though my content has been seen by millions and millions and millions, it's usually seen through someone who stole the content and edited it into a negative video rather than the raw content. So I make nothing on any of the negative spin stuff. Carlton says, I think the idea is to keep making these kind of videos. You compound that work upon itself and people discover the channel, and overall the workload is crazy. Right. Like, that's what I mean. Like, Jay Kuma, I get what he's saying. I really do feel like, especially now with my new setup, now that I have DaVinci Resolve and a PC that can edit really well, good quality video, good quality audio, everything I do, I could make a really professional level video essay. I know I could, or review, or whatever it may be that I choose to do. The problem is, it's so much work and so time consuming. It would mean sacrificing what I'm doing now as a streamer. I would have to significantly step back as a streamer to do what I need to do to try to make the edited stuff successful. Because it's not just make one video. It's make a video, then make another video, then make another video, link to the video, cross-promote the video, get the person who watched that video to then watch the next video. You need to have that work to be successful. If not, if you're just a one-hit wonder, you're going to make a little bit of money, and then it's going to go away, and then there's no point even continuing, you know? To some extent with KO Gaming, it was rough because I had 2 or 3 videos that did really well. I had a few videos that were doing like 10, 20, 30,000 views on their own merits. Then all of a sudden, the video hit the algorithm, and I got over 1 million views in like a week. So now all my videos are now getting extra views because everyone's seeing it in related, right? So I start pumping out videos, and I'm getting 50,000, 60,000, over 100,000 views on videos that would have had 1/10 of that, right? And I did take advantage of that for a while, but the problem is now you have to keep making content and following trends, and this has to become what you're immersed in. Because if you even take a little bit of a break or a misstep, you lose that ride in the algorithm. And that's actually what happened with KO Gaming is the hardcore gaming season hit where I got heavily into all the new games, and I started playing more games and doing less edited content, and immediately all the viewership fell off on the channel. Just boom. By the time that I wanted to go back to the channel and put effort into it again, YouTube demonetizes it on me for no reason. So, yeah, basically, if you're going to sit there and edit full time and work your ass off, and then you're also going to try to get the sponsorships and the partnerships and the paid promotions and all of that, then you can make it work. It's hard work. I don't envy it. I respect it. You know, again, someone like June the King sitting there working his butt off trying to make those documentaries, that's tough work. It really is. Nor should they. Parking Lot Tears, nice name, by the way. Like, I don't know that you're trying to take a jab at me. Says, that's why content creators get sponsors first. They don't trust YouTube to pay them. Nor should they. Because YouTube, for no reason, demonetizes videos. It's insane. For me, it doesn't affect me. Why? I pump out enough content that if YouTube demonetizes half my videos today, it doesn't even affect me. Most of my income is coming from streams. Oh no, I lose a few bucks on demonetized videos, big deal. But imagine if I work 3 weeks to a month on a video. I put out this highly edited, amazing video. It gets tons of views, demonetized. That's exactly what happened with June the King's documentary on me. WWE claimed the video because there was a 5-second clip of Stone Cold Steve Austin, Stone Cold stunning Vince McMahon in my documentary. They literally took the entire profits away from him. So all the time, effort, and work he put into that video, stolen from him. And then he had to re-upload it, and he did get some views on the back end, but that's why that documentary never hit 1 million views. It would have been over 1 million. People were saying it probably would have been like 1.5 million if YouTube didn't do that and he had to re-upload it and start over. It's so lame. All right, are we ready to end the show? I think maybe we should end the show and start with blueprints. I want to make big progress in blueprints today. I do. I'm hoping to do 2-3 runs, and hopefully we can draft the throne room and we can do the other stuff. I want to get into it. I definitely don't want to have this going on forever. Guys, please support blueprints today. If you're here for blueprints, you're in the right place. My goal here is to be engaged with you all and try to make as much progress as possible in the game today. All right? It'd be great if I could finish it, but I don't know where the ending is. So I don't know how close realistically we are to the ending, okay? Okay. All right. Thank you all. Now, remember, tomorrow there is no show. Tomorrow, we're basically just going to hang out for like 15, 20 minutes, and then we're going to go right into Animusha 2 HD, which will be the new playthrough for the week. that you've been asking for now for several weeks. We're beginning it. So it's going to be like 4 hours of Animusha 2 tomorrow. And tomorrow, if we hit all these goals, it will be DSP Tries It Mod Pizza after that stream. Okay? All right, folks. So I've how many goals hit today?
Save the pig. What the heck? A pig with a party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Ziggy Piggy. Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
Dr. Jedi already talked about this. He goes, if there was ever a job where you could virtually drive something, would you do it? I mean, I think that might be the future. We're gonna have unmanned driving. I almost feel like that's coming. What, the turn left?
A new route.
There's no road. It said turn left, there was no road. Could you guys stop so I can back up? Can you stop so I can back up? There was no road to turn. You saw, right? There was literally no road to turn. That's why I didn't know what to do. I tried to turn. There's nothing there. I'm not sure the GPS was correct on that one, but okay.
According to the detractors, I'm out half-tanked all the time driving. But how could that be if I have no driver's license, according to the detractors, right? Morons. Anyway.
All I can taste is the saltiness. Because I received a $49 anonymous tip. Sure.
If we have a double goal tonight, that would put us in prime position to do DSP Tries It this Tuesday. And I actually wanted to do it this Tuesday. So, please, if you're still here, you're chilling, you're having a great time, please support the stream. Even though we hit 1 goal, if we hit 2 tonight, that would be amazing. And it would mean that we could do DSP Tries It with the scheduling pacing that I wanted. All right? So, let's go. Let's get some subs over on Kick. Particularly, this last week on Kick, I lost a whole bunch of subs. Why? I don't know. Basically, a bunch dropped off and people didn't resub, and we didn't really get any new subs. So because of that, we're way behind on Kick support this week. It'll be great to get some subs tonight.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
Not a wabbit, that is true. He says, is it true you don't drive on freeways? I don't. There's two reasons why. Reason number one is I literally don't have to. There is nothing that I need to do in Washington State that I need to drive on a freeway. Everything that I want to do is easily accessible from normal roads, including right now. I could jump in my car, drive 45 minutes, I'd be in downtown Seattle. Guess how long it would take me to get there on the highway or freeway? Probably 35 to 40 minutes. It's like not any faster. Everything is in easy driving distance. So I've lived here for 11 years and have never actually driven on the highway or freeway. Don't have to. I probably won't have to for the rest of my life, with a few minor exceptions, but we'll see. For the most part, I try to stay off of them, okay? The other thing is, even though...
Please mind the speed.
Oh, shut up. Even though my back injury, it pretty much is not a problem for me anymore, I still like to err on the side of caution. And I did have issues with my back injury with long drives on the highway and stuff like that, where I would have tenseness or pain. And the last thing you want to do is put yourself in a situation where you need to have a very quick reaction and you can't have it because of a physical condition. So I really haven't driven on the highway in a long time because, hey, I don't want to take that risk. You know what I mean? I don't want to put myself or others at risk.
Please watch the speed.
It's not that I couldn't. It's not that I'm afraid to. It's that I don't really have to. I don't really have to put myself into that situation.
Look, this guy is the biggest coward. Have you ever seen a coward bigger than this guy? All right, I'm serious now. We're in the home stretch of the stream. We're going to do one short job, and that's it. Let's get some subs on Kick right now. Let's get one sub. Let's get another one sub. Let's get a few single subs. Let's get a bomb. We need subs on Kick right now. So let's get them right now. It's the home stretch of the night. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Let's do it over on Kick. We got tips tonight. We got super chats tonight. We got a few subs. But Kick definitely has been dragging his feet recently. Like I said, we lost over 150 subs in the last week.
You even bake for money.
Well, good stuff. I hope that you guys enjoyed. I did. I had a great night here with all of you. And thank you for chilling and supporting tonight. You know, exceeding the goal is always much, much appreciated. So, what is going on tomorrow? Well, tomorrow, we've got a completely different kind of day. We're going to have a level 1 podcast in the morning. And then following that, we're going to have my weekly stream of Blueprints. So, tomorrow, Blueprints, let's get to the throne room, okay? Tomorrow night, it's a brand new game. Cast and Chill. It actually is releasing on Steam tomorrow. It's a fishing game where it's 8-bit graphics, but it's chill vibes, upgrades, cute things like wildlife and stuff that shows up on screen that's really nice. And it's going to be a lot of interaction. If you like this, driving sim stuff, you're going to like Cast and Chill. It's going to be more of the same where we kind of relax and get to talk a lot about topics while I'm actually trying to fish.
I failed. I failed to motivate you guys to feel that I put out a good enough stream for you to qualify for support, and I'm sorry for that. It's my fault.
I would really love to understand people, like, who is Iron Chef Sakai really? And where does he get his money from? And why does he just throw it at people on the internet like he does in a crazy fashion? And also, what makes him so goddamn bipolar that he, like, turns on people and then causes drama on streams and shit? Like, what kind of person is that? Because there's been more than one person who's done that over the years, right? There, you know, we've had guys like Tutankhamun and stuff like that, and it's just bizarre. So you come on a stream, right? And you decide you're going to start massively supporting and being positive. And then over the course of several months, you say, hey, I want to be your mod because I like your content so much. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you hate the person and you're shit-talking them on their own stream and you're losing your mind, insulting the viewers and fans and the streamer. What are you doing? Then you apologize and claim you had a really bad day and you want to come back. So then you do. Then you support the stream again. And then you just do it again. What, like, and also, where does the money come from? Like, for me, let me put it this way, okay? For me, when I look at something that I'm going to spend money on, right? Like, it's hard, like, even the investment of something like this wheel that I was going to buy, right? I knew it was very expensive, but I wanted to be sure if I was going to buy this wheel and pedal and everything that we were going to get many streams out of it. It was going to benefit the business. It was going to benefit my content. It's not just something that I'm just buying frivolously that's going to sit around and not get use. You know, I used to do that. I 100% used to buy junk. I bought all those statues and all that crap that I used to have in my old place over a decade ago. But I learned from those mistakes. For me, it's like, I'm just going to be careful about what I spend and, you know, what I'm supporting and stuff like that. Correct? And then this guy, he comes on a stream. Oh, I'm going to support. I'm just going to throw hundreds to thousands of dollars at multiple people on the internet out of nowhere. But now today I hate them. Even though I just sent them thousands of dollars, now I'm going to say that I hate them. It doesn't sound like your head's screwed on too tight there. Seems like you got a couple things loose. And the question is, where does that money come from? Because if someone who acts like that, that's that bipolar, do you really think they're holding down like a Fortune 500 fucking investment job where they're making insane amounts of money that they can frivolously throw at people on the internet? It sounds to me that their money's coming from someone. You know what I'm saying? Mommy and daddy or something like that. You know, it's fucking oil baron. Like, where exactly is that coming from? Because I don't foresee people who are like intelligent, you know, nicely knit, smart people who have good investments and money don't usually go online and throw thousands of dollars at random streamers, then to become bipolar and be like, oh, I hate you, and then come back and then leave again, throw more money at them. It's just bizarre behavior. Because it's one thing if someone, for example, comes by and says, hey, I want to support you because you're my absolute favorite streamer, so I am going to give you support, right? Some people might do that, and that's the one person who you support. This fucking guy, he's on the casino streams, he's on my streams, he's on detractor streams, he's throwing money in every direction. Where the fuck does the money come from, right? What oil fucking geyser did you hit that you have infinitely rich, you could just throw money at people nonstop and then hate them the next day? It's fucking really odd. I would love to see a documentary on that shit. Where do these people get the money from? How about that person who delivered the bag of cash to Amaranth? Who the fuck was that? Where did you get the money from? What is with you? I want answers on this stuff.
Oh my God, he's drinking gin. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like blueprints and you want to see me keep going and finish the game, please support today's stream. Right now, we're at about, I think, 20 bucks of support. Not great at all. All right, we have to hit the goal today to keep it in the rotation, or else this is going to be the last stream of it. I don't want this to be the last stream of it. Please, let's hit the goal today.
I guess I'm gonna have to Google it. Unless someone can explain it to me, I'm gonna have to Google it. You tell me what this is supposed to be. This is insanely bizarre. And there's nowhere in the game has it ever been mentioned. You're supposed to know what to do? Like magic? Like what? If you want more blueprints, please support this stream. We have just under 2 hours left to hit the goal. We're at 30 bucks. Well, what are we at there now? 33? So we're not doing too good. All right? I like the game a lot. I understand it's been over 2 months. We've been playing it. We've been trying to finish it. We're still trying to finish it. Thank you to Wildlife Chris for hanging out and helping me. I hope that others will too. And again, we put so much into it, it would be a shame not to see the true ending, but what can you do? It's pretty ridiculous how complex this game is and how long it takes to get through it, right? This will be the final stream if we don't hit the goal, so it would suck to get this far and not finish it, but what can you do? I can't have this be the one game that I play and I make, like, you know, 20 bucks a stream when there's other games that people want to see and will support.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Why are you playing blueprints? This game sucks, right? So, like I said, if we hit goals, I will do it again. But we have to hit it in the next 15 minutes, because that's the end of the stream. And if we do it, then we will play it again and keep going till we're getting closer. I mean, this is it. At this point, I think, like someone said, look up the scepter, look up the gem or whatever the hell it is, and the true crown, and figure out how to do it. I think there's a museum room that you need to learn how to draft, but damned if I know how. I don't know how to do that. I think there's a museum room, and that's where the crown is, and you need to get the crown out of the museum room, but I'm not sure. Don't do it for blueprints, do it for mod pizza. Well, that is true, too. We're 3 goals away from DSP Tries It. If we hit this goal, then it's just tonight, tomorrow. We can do DSP Tries It tomorrow. All right? But we need to hit this goal right now, or else, it not only is it the end of blueprints, but we're also not going to be doing mod pizza tomorrow, unless we have, like, a miracle tonight on the late stream. Thank you for $5. Guys, 122. We are 28 away. But we have to hit it right now because I'm going. This is the end of the stream. Can we do it? 28 left to hit the goal, continue blueprints, get momentum for DSP Tries It tomorrow. Can we do it? See, here's the LARPers over on Kick. They're going, hold contributions, hold. No, I really have to go. So it's now or never to do it, to have blueprints continue.
It never ends. The grifting never ends. I just received a $16 anonymous tip. 16 bucks. At the same time, a 20 euro super chat just hit. We have done it. It was the most exhausting endeavor ever, but we have done it. We hit the goal for Blueprints. Blueprints lives. The prince will never die. The prince will only continue his journey to become the king of the castle. He will get his scepter. He will get his crown. He will get the royal jewels, and he will sit on his throne and see the ending because you supported it. You supported Blueprints, and it will be back next week.
That makes me cringe.
There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Still has indoctrinated children who send him money, blatantly milking for money. It's a money pit.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 16th of June, 2025. A unique streaming day. If you're wondering why my hair looks like this, it's kind of like uneven and messed up. It's because I was wearing a hat. I'll explain in a moment. What a weird day. Today was a day where I was absolutely happy and ecstatic, and a day that also I was disappointed. So allow me to explain why, because it actually went pretty weird. It actually kind of went the opposite of how I thought it was going to go. Okay. In the morning, we did a level 1 podcast, but it was an abridged version, meaning it was not 2 hours like usual. It was just, I think, just under an hour. And it only covered various topics such as the schedule for the week, some Q&A, and stuff like that. And in reality, we didn't have a lot to talk about. And I told everyone I'm willing to do a very short podcast today so we could have more gameplay of Blueprints. As you know, Blueprints last week was on the chopping block. This is a game we played over 2 months, over 50 hours, but we were getting less engagement, less support, less attendance every time I played it. And I told everyone I wasn't going to allow this to just be a game in the rotation that no one ever really supports at all, which is what was happening. Several streams, we were getting like $20, $30. So all of a sudden last week with Blueprints, rallying of support, we get a double goal day. So I told everyone, well, because we got that support, we'll play it again. Today, playing Blueprints, major progress yet again. We actually drafted the throne room. We actually solved a optional, well, not really optional, but a very important puzzle that had a satellite dish launch. I was like, what? And a bunch of other stuff like that. Now, from what I'm going to understand, probably 1 to 2 more streams, we will actually beat Blueprints and see the true ending. It's so cryptic to do, but it looks like we're on the right path and we can do it. Okay? So, all that being said, how did it go? Well, actually, at first it was slow. Then we had a rallying of support and got over $100. Then it hit a wall. We got stopped getting support. Last minute, end of the stream, bunch of people support, and we exceeded the goal. So Blueprints continues next week. To be honest, I did not think that would happen. I actually thought Blueprints would end today for sure. After last week's rallying, I was like, there's no way we'll get that again. But we hit a goal. So I was like, wow, I'm shocked, right? So now what's the late stream? The late stream is a new game called Cast and Chill that just released on Steam today for like $12. It's normally $15, but it's on a sale. This game is the demo. It's the full version, excuse me, of the demo we played on Friday. It is kind of pixelated graphics, kind of reminiscent of, early 90s story-based point-and-click adventure games on PC. You row out onto a lake and you start fishing. And you just start catching, and you have different lures, different rods, different strengths of line. You upgrade your boat capacity. You do all these different things, and it allows you to catch bigger, better fish. Sometimes there's legendaries you can catch for big rewards. You make money, and then you just improve, and you go back. Now, this full-fledged version of the game has a lot more to it. Way more upgrades to buy, multiple locations that unlock over the course of the night. And we ended up with 3 different locations that we fished on. I think I had like 6 or more lures, 3 different rods, maxed out my capacity for 8 fish at one time in the boat. And the different locations were nice. They were all on the same river, but basically each one looked a little different. You know, the first one is kind of just this lake side which has these ducks and deer. The second one, there's these trees that are like changing color in the season, which is really nice. And then the third one, actually had this beautiful like underwater setting, and you could see like cabins and stuff out in the distance, and there were squirrels in the trees and so many different kinds of fish. I mean, bass and trout and walleye. We got a legendary tonight. We actually caught a legendary, okay? But in general, the game is mostly meant to be chilling, meaning I don't think the whole focus of the game is meant to just sit there and pay attention to the game all the time. You're supposed to be doing something else, watching TV, watching something on your phone, talking to someone else. And that was the point. It was supposed to be a throwback to my old chill streams where I did fishing 3 years ago. It was 3 years ago, the summer of 2022. I played Bassmaster on Xbox. And on those nights, it was meant to be a hybrid where, yes, I would sit there and fish, but also I would interact with the audience. And I told everyone that's how I wanted to approach this stream tonight. So what happened? First half of the stream, things were going good. First off, I put on the fisherman's hat, the same one that I wore during the Bassmaster streams, but I didn't make anyone hit a support goal. I said, I'm just going to wear it tonight because it's been so long. This would be awesome to see the hat come back, right? So I did. And so I wore the hat all night, and actually, it worked okay with the new camera angle. It definitely wasn't perfect. It was phasing in and out partially, but it actually did work decently, I would say. Okay. Um, First half of the night, lots of conversation, lots of fun chill. We're going back and forth, having good talks and everything, interactions while I'm fishing. Sadly, there was a technical issue. For some bizarre reason, my third-party controller, the Mishinike, doesn't work with the game, which is odd. It works with the demo. It doesn't even make sense. Like, I played the demo with that controller on Friday and had 0 issue. Tonight, I couldn't cast. It would just go like this and never cast. I'm like, what is going on? I don't get it. I have no idea what happened and why it wouldn't cast. So I ended up having to use the Xbox Elite 2 controller to actually play the game. Okay. But once we got that technical issue done, it worked smoothly for the rest of the night. Like I said, 3 locations or whatever. But here's what happened. First half of the night ends. We got like $45. I'm like, all right. Second half of the night, we'll rally. No, second half of the night, people started saying we're bored. The game's not fun. The game is not that good. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, no lie. This is exactly the same experience we had 3 years ago. The game isn't meant to be the big focus. The focus is we're hanging out talking. So, tag me in chat. We'll talk. We'll have conversation or whatever. And I hate to say it, I feel like we have a different crowd for the most part. There's a few people who are kind of holdovers from 3 years ago. But a lot of the people who were around 3 years ago for those late night chill streams for fishing aren't around anymore, or just weren't here tonight. So people were saying, we don't like it, we're bored. And I'm like, that's a shame. I want you guys to understand something. I hope if you're looking for a relaxing game, a fishing game, anything, check this game out. Watch the footage tonight that I'm going to upload. This is a good game. I actually very much enjoyed it. I know people are already saying they're adding all kinds of new features. There's a roadmap in the game where they're going to add Rumble and all kinds of stuff. Sounds good to me. Like, this is a kind of game that I very much enjoyed playing. I don't know how to make this game resonate with an audience when the whole point is we interact while I play. And it worked. The whole first half of the night, we were talking and engaging. All of a sudden, second half of the night, everyone started like clammed up. People got bored or left or just were, I don't know, falling asleep. I don't know. And it died. And that's sad. That we ended the night only at like $60. So everyone's like, well, you're going to play it again? I'm like, why would I play it again? You guys told me it was boring, and then no one supported the stream in the second half. All the support came in first hour, nothing second hour. Why would I keep going? You know? And I'll be honest, there's been a big fallout of support on Kick, okay? To give you perspective, I've been streaming 2 days this week, and so far this week, I have about 20 gifted subs on Kick total. All right? And it's funny because, you know, my trolls and shitbags come by and they're like, well, you banned everyone. No, I didn't. If you take a look at the people who contribute, I've banned one person, Iron Chef Sakai, who had like 2 or 3 sock accounts. He's banned. That's it. No one else is banned. It's for whatever reason now, people aren't really coming by and supporting on Kick. So because of that, you know, that used to help. That used to boost the streams and banned. And shitbags combined, they're like, well, you total. I have about 20 gifted subs on Kick total. All right. And it's funny because, my trolls and shitbags combined, they're like, well, you banned everyone. No, I didn't. If you take a look at the people who contribute, I've banned one person, Iron Chef Sakai, who had like 2 or 3 sock accounts. He's banned. That's it. No one else is banned. It's for whatever reason now, people aren't really coming by and supporting on Kick. So because of that, that used to help. That used to boost the streams and get us to the goals. It's we're getting 1 sub here, 1 sub there, and I'm appreciative of that. I am. For those who are coming by and actually, dropping a sub here or there, I do appreciate it. But basically, you get a night like tonight, it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm interacting with the chat. We're having conversation. I'm trying to be as fun as I can while I'm playing this fishing game and learning it. Same exact thing I did 3 years ago with Bassmaster. 3 years ago, everyone loved it, and those streams did amazing. Now, this stream tanks. So I guess that's it for Cast and Chill. All right. But I hope that you will still watch the gameplay and enjoy the game for what it is. I really enjoyed it. I'm sad. I'm legit sad. Here's why. Number one, I thought Blueprints would tank today, and that would be the end of the playthrough. But I thought Cast and Chill, being that we have a track record of fishing games working, would have actually done well. I legit thought we might hit 2 goals tonight, and then we do DSP Tries It tomorrow. Instead, now we're stuck at 18 out of 20, and we're probably not doing it tomorrow unless a miracle happens on the first stream. So, yeah, it is. It's disheartening. I thought it was going to be the opposite, and it was the complete opposite outcome that ended up happening. And now Cast and Chill, a game that I bought and was hoping that we were going to play a bunch, I'm not playing it yet. What can you do, right? So it is what it is. Enjoy the gameplay. Sad to see it go already so soon, but I think it's a great game, and I hope that you'll give it a look. Okay? So now here's the deal for tomorrow. There is no podcast on Tuesday. I'm going to repeat that. We're skipping the podcast. Instead, I'm just going to chill with you guys for like 15, 20 minutes. And then by 12 p.m. Pacific time, we're starting with Onimusha 2 HD. This is a game that you guys wanted to see last month, but I told everyone that I was going to skip it at the time, that it didn't make sense to play it because there was too much going on with other releases that were lingering. Well, now, we've got Clear Obscure done. Blueprints, we're only playing once a week. We got time in the schedule for it, so we're going to do it starting tomorrow. Now, if you've been waiting eagerly for Onimusha 2, if you liked the Onimusha 1 playthrough that I did last, or a few months ago, please come by, engage, and support with this stream. If we hit 2 goals during this stream, we will be doing DSP Tries It Mod Pizza tomorrow. If we don't, well, then it's going to hold off till whenever we hit 2 more goals. Tomorrow night, the late stream will be Minecraft. Sometimes Minecraft does really well. Sometimes it doesn't at all. It seems to be hit or miss, okay? I hope in Minecraft we have a good time. We always do. I'm not sure what we're going to do. I don't know if we'll return to the mines. I don't know if we'll do more overworld exploration. That's certainly viable. We could do that. Maybe ride the horse. Some people have said what I should do is organize my base camp better. Make different pens. Make a pen for the pigs, a pen for the chickens, a pen for the sheep, a pen for the horses. That way, they're all separated, and they're easy to get along and interact with. Right now, I'm having a hard time trying to interact with all of them. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that's a good suggestion, okay? We could do that tomorrow night. We'll see. But tomorrow night will be chill vibes, and hopefully you'll come by for Onimusha 2. I would love to hit 2 goals and do DSP Tries It tomorrow, but it's a tough ask. I don't think we're going to do it, to be frank, but I guess we'll see, all right? All right, so everyone, sorry that, sadly, Cast and Chill didn't work. Sorry that I can't guarantee a DSP Tries It tomorrow, but I wish you the best. Have a good night, and hopefully we have a good one tomorrow. I think we will. Thank you all. Peace out. See you then.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.